Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday and welcome to Walt Disney World and the EPCOT Center. Hope you guys are ready for a fun day. Getting started today, and the sun is out. The sun's ready, I can tell you that for sure. So, good morning, everybody. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator today for the next few hours as we have fun here in EPCOT at what might well be our very last day for the 2022 EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. Who knows? It ends first of next week, so I don't know if we'll make it back again, at least in a live stream. So we'll see what we can make the most of it today, knowing that we've got another festival, Food and Wine, coming up July 15th. So glad you guys could join us this morning. If this is your very first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, again, my name is Chris. I do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. But we go across all of the parks and just try to give you guys a full tour of everything that's going on. So this morning, we're going to get started at EPCOT in just a moment, and as soon as I get through security. So let's talk about the weather a little bit. I'm going to turn off the video, and we'll be back with you guys in just a moment. So today's high is going to be a hot 91, and got some clouds we're going to have this morning, but it's going to be like the weather like we had yesterday. There is a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. Hopefully it will not until after we finish our stream today. It helps out. I appreciate it. So we're going to enjoy, like every other summer day this time of year, we'll enjoy some blue skies and some fun this morning with a little bit maybe of rain this afternoon, which is not that big a deal. Need some rain to keep the humidity at bay, right? But it's looking like that's going to be the way for the rest of the week. In the 90s, chance of rain in the afternoon. Throughout the weekend, it's still going to be a 60% chance of rain every single afternoon. So let's head on into Epcot. Hopefully we'll get our green symbols this morning. Good morning. How you doing today, Mike?
Fine, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Fancy Nancy got a full night's rest last night. So she's probably doing better than I am. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? Good to see you, Jacqueline. Jason, welcome to Epcot. It's almost as if the sound of Guardians of the Galaxy is calling us. Can you hear it? Can you hear the calling? Hopefully we're going to be taking you on a grand and miraculous journey all the way around the World Showcase today. Looking forward to having some fun. If this is your first time joining us in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, I'd like to introduce you to the rest of our magic crew. Those who are chatting with us in the chat, living life with us as we experience the parks, supporting each other, uplifting, encouraging, and making sure that we're all living life in the most positive of manners. Because we all have our good days, we all have our bad days. But together, we can all go through each day a little bit easier, supporting each other. So, welcome to the crew. And thank you guys for choosing to spend your days with us here in the parks. Okay, Goofy and Pluto are out this morning, meeting guests. Yeah, Carrot, I don't know how you can have energy to do this today. You pull it from somewhere. You keep on keeping on. It's the way it happens, Carrot. You guys help me out a lot. You are my living caffeine. Good morning, Dave C. How are you? So that is a good question today, guys. If there is, and this could be very well be our last trip with you guys together as a group here at Flower and Garden, what is the one thing that if we had to add to our list today to try one last time before it goes away forever for the rest of the year until 2023, what would you guys like to try again one last time? Good morning, Jill. How are you? Welcome in, Caitlin. I hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble as well. Others don't. You know, sometimes people think that trouble is all negative, but sometimes I really do think that this is such a thing as good trouble. Gee, wow, look, it's Donald. That's all right, Danny looking magic band right there. Stitchy. Oh, Tammy, I love the countries except China. Don't like the China pavilion. Oh man. It will be a hot one again today, Jason. I pull the energy while I can, and that may crash afterwards, but I will continue to do what I can every single day to get you guys some Disney content and to bring you guys along. So thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with us. Good morning, Crystals. Welcome in at the Dutch. Hello, hello. Welcome to EPCOT. Crystal's like it's coffee time. Brian, yes. The cruise, the Wish, is a beautiful ship. Our boss at Travelmation is there representing Travelmation yesterday and today, cruising with him and his wife and beautiful little daughter, and we're getting to see all the fun things that are happening on the Wish. Can't wait to get on the Wish for ourselves. We actually have several travel clients who will be on the Wish starting in July and all the way through the fall. And I'm going to live vicariously through them on their trips as well. I know, Smith. What's going on? What are they doing shopping? Get souvenirs later. They're not going anywhere, right? Speaking of knocking some rides out, Antonio, if you guys could ride any ride in Epcot right now, what ride would you like to ride? What should we ride, everybody? Morning, Gabriel. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Cindy Charmy. And yes, I've got my water bottle with me, so I'll be making sure to stay hydrated. What would you guys like to ride? If I could take you anywhere right now, what would you guys want to ride? Antonio says we could ride Soarin'. Okay. Up Collector says we could ride Guardians of the Galaxy. Living with the Land. Figment. Remy. Frozen. Guardians. I don't know. Would anyone else like to ride Guardians of the Galaxy this morning? Because if you'd like to ride, our boarding group is ready. It's time to save the galaxy again. Let's go ahead, Guardians of the Galaxy, everybody. Let's start this stream off with a little bit of pizzazz. So welcome in, happy Thursday morning. We are ready to hit Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm playing with you guys. I'm going to start you guys off strong. Now, there's still one song that I haven't gotten on Riding Guardians yet, and that's Conga. So let's cross our fingers. I'm going to get my checklist completely checked off today with our Guardians of the Galaxy songs. Good morning, CK. Welcome in. Oh, feel free. We do not want to spoil anything for you guys. So, well, matter of fact, guys, if you've watched this for the very first time, I will be turning the video off during one section of the queue just to save everyone from some spoiler alert for one of the coolest effects in the queue. Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind.
It's just like Space Mountain.
Thank you so much, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Have an awesome this morning. Welcome in, Nathan. Glad to have you in the chat today. Good morning, Walt Chili. Taryn, good morning. Welcome in. Chuck, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Making our magic crew one person stronger. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. Everybody welcome in Chuck today. Morning, Mike. How are you doing this Thursday? Welcome in. Give me a second, guys. I'm too busy going over this room. Good morning, Crockett P. We did some bad influencing last night, guys. We got Crockett P running to Starbucks to try our new concoction. All right, well, this morning, morning, Dr. Dragon. So first off this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. I got a PayPal this morning from Mike Nichols for $25. Thank you guys so much for the PayPal. Thank you guys for being such big, huge supporters of the group and the community. And thank you guys for being such amazing moderators as well. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome in, Aretha. How are you? Got a pretty good boarding group this morning. And by the way, if you do happen to book your travel with us on your EPCOT day, if you'd like us to help you and back you up as a secondary way of getting virtual access to this, let us know. We would love to add this value-added service to our things that we do for our travel clients when they're coming to Disney. Morning, James.
The light casts moving shadows.
Welcome in, Princess Leia.
Something Xandar is
Happy Thursday, Mike. So there is no cost whatsoever, Chris, to enjoy this queue. It's just the virtual access that I just used this morning is just available to anybody who has a park reservation. No additional cost. Matter of fact, there is an individual lightning lane that does cost additional money. that you can purchase if you can't get a virtual access. But that queue is actually
Xandar's
less
urban
filled
core is
with
home to some
exhibits
of
than
our
this one.
most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the city with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our underwater homes with spectacular vistas of our
Well, me too,
aquatic
Jason. I love a good roller coaster.
Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps.
So Drew Escapes, our boarding group this morning was group number 23.
While developing friendly relations with civilizations.
A week or so, I think last week, I was able to get one of my travel clients, boarding group number 7. I was very happy with that one.
Each zone contains a Nova Civic Center, entertainment and cultural offerings, merchant shops, dining, educational campuses, medical biodomes, transportation networks, and more. All designed to provide our citizens with a better way of life. Through the years, new citizens brought together unique materials.
So most attractions have a way for you to walk through the queue with somebody else, and then at the very last minute ask if you could go through the exit. I'm sure there's a way to do that here. I've not experienced that personally just yet, but I have a feeling they probably do have a connection between the boarding area and the deboarding area that you can just walk through and then exit straight through the ride. Most attractions have some sort of form of transportation like that. Morning, Jared. What's in your coffee this morning? Oh, I know you're going to have a great time, Tammy.
The differences in rank are noted subtly in the star setting on arms. One horizontal bar for foreman, a T for denarian, a cross for millennium, a half star for centurion like myself, and a full star.
Oh, Eddie, Susan loves Marvel, loves the Guardians of the Galaxy, and really enjoys this ride. Now, she may not be able to ride certain rides when it comes to motion sickness like things like Star Tours or some other simulator rides. She does very well on this ride.
Peace and strength balanced together. These are the key values.
Yeah, wasn't that nice, Caradot? Hopefully we might run into Michelle and Mike again today. We'll see. Wow, man, you guys have gotten this up to 241 likes already. We're almost up to 250. Just gotten started. Morning, Megan. Corn Dog Jimmy, that's one in which my wife, Susan, cannot ride. It does make her nauseated. The fact that it turns you almost upside down and different side to sides. At least that's what she tells me. It could be because she doesn't like the spiders on it and she's just giving me an excuse, but that does not make her feel well. She's only ridden it a couple of times. If it's me with her, I'm by myself, or that's just me riding with the kids. Morning, Lisa.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that? Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Okay.
It was trade pursuit.
Right? Well, go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer,
See? It shields like.
Anyways, I danced circles around the tree, dude.
You're weird and embarrassing. That's weird distraction. Rockets.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers. Courage for your government. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually looks.
I'm sure it was very dangerous. We will get to work out what how intense and dangerous it was in just a minute.
And good morning, everybody. If you're just joining in, we're over here at EPCOT, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, where we're going to help the Guardians get back the Cosmic Generator. For all those who've joined us this morning and hit the subscribe button, thank you guys so much for joining the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us here on the channel. Let us know if you hit that subscribe button today so the rest of the crew can welcome you in. We'd love to know where you guys are watching from today. So when you let us know that you subscribe, tell us what area of the world you're watching from this morning. I am Groot.
It wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous Groot? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forgive me. We've got what you call a limited.
I don't know, Ken. It seems pretty short for the most part. I think one of the longest ones to me is Flight of Passage over at Animal Kingdom. That weaves through the mountain forever.
So back to my original question, how sad was it to save someone?
It was quills. We had this half-baked plan.
EMAX 1982, welcome in. Watching from Scotland.
Okay, it was 3/4 baked. But we were all heroes at it.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians. Xandar was
Well, tell us how you really feel, Dave.
who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Northern War forces and their unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Janice, welcome to the group. Glad you found us. And welcome to the Magic Crew.
Let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. Uplectors watching from Cubicle 2237. Not a bad one. It's close to the restrooms. I mean, decently. John, thank you for watching. Watching from Northern Kentucky, east side or west side? You talking Louisville, or you're gonna be on the? Sorry about that. From the Louisville side, you're going to be on the more of the horse racing capital world other side there. JG from Winnipeg. And thank you guys this morning. We are 10,300 members strong. Just last week, celebrating hitting 10,000. Love the fact that we're continuing to grow and add more wonderful people to experience the parks with. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. And welcome to the Magic Crew.
make sure to focus on that quickly. Please keep filling in all that. Making one big old floor frame. That yellow line stopping. Again, y'all no longer in a line. You're in a big old group. So if you see parking in front of you, please just for me, take one big old step forward. And let that go. Once again, thank you for joining us here at
Welcome in, Paul. Good to see you, Mouse Talk. How you guys doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, All Smiles.
Where are you going with mommy? You're going with me? Oh, okay.
Oh, right there. Great area for theme parks as well, John. Kings Island Dominion, right? Good morning, Wendy. I like mountainous terrain. You can hide behind it. Sort of like they did in, The Sound of Music. Welcome in, Wayne. All right, guys. I'm going to keep the chat down to a minimum. Let's get started.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Live Up Tiger. Thank you for sharing.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
leaving this spoiler unspoiled for you guys. Get back with you in just a moment.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator's gone.
Give me a moment. Go to Code Red. Prepare the food. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we figure that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
The question.
Yeah, what do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not tricky at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's cake.
Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans!
So wait a minute. Did you see Rocket's pad? It says
evacuation shuttles now.
probability of success is 0.02%.
We get
That's not even as good as Quill's plan. Why are we listening to the raccoon?
What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your ring visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
But I can't wait to see what it does.
I just want to keep a lookout for that cake and the toast. Go ahead, you're fine.
Have you ridden it already?
Only 7 times.
So if I
First
can
time?
do, yeah, if I can do Mission Space and every other coaster, my
This is a very smooth coaster. Now, are you prone to motion sickness at all?
I ride everything here.
Okay, so you should be fine.
Yeah, we've ridden Mission Mark.
If you've had no problems with any of the other simulations, you should be fine.
Okay.
There are certain points where it doesn't spin, but it will turn slowly. And when you go into certain banks and it's turning, it's a really cool feeling. But for people who are like really big into vertigo and motion sickness, it kind of messes with the brain a little bit. But it's a very smooth coaster. You guys are gonna love it.
to see what our heart rate does. Yeah.
See what kind of thrill you get? What your BPM is? What are you at right now?
107.
107.
I'm only at 79. She's way more excited than me. No, seriously. I watch videos after videos after videos after videos, trying to.
We have about 400 people right now on YouTube watching and riding along with us this morning. So we try, you know, it can't capture it really in a video.
No,
It's you could watch video after video after video and still get on it and have a completely different sensation. So
I told her we'll never have to say it's our first time again.
yes. Hey, but you know what? There's only one first time, so enjoy it. Well, welcome in, crew. We're getting ready to get our
We'll probably do it again.
stopped in for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Made our way into the queue. Glad you could join us. If you join us for the very first time here at Here to Air Magic, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, bringing you the fun from Central Florida parks and excursions. So if you'd like to come back and join us again later, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. That bell says to ask YouTube to remind you anytime we are live in the parks. Ear to Ear Magic. Yes. So what do you guys think? We've got one of 6 songs we can get on today's ride.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. What song did you get? Tell
And
me what song
I've gotten all 6 songs except for Conga.
Okay, so we need to get Conga.
So I'm hoping we get Conga today, but some really great songs. Disco Inferno works really well with the ride.
Yeah, I would like that one. What did Brad say you got?
So Robert, when it comes to your cast members, they will determine whether or not you get on the left or right side. And something, if you do like to prefer to ride in the front or back, you can always request and they will put you to the side if at their discretion they want to do so. It is an amazing ride. I think it's a great addition to the park. If there is, I don't know. It seems like it's randomized, so. Good morning, Liberty Tree Travel. How are you guys doing today? That's it. You can go back and watch your very first ride if we're. Well, Chris, until you get here yourself, you're free to ride with us anytime we can get on. I'm glad this is a ride we can actually share with you guys on stream. Everybody wants to rule the world. So Mike, it is not. It is randomized. It is selected for you. Played on the speakers of the entire car, as far as I know. So. What? Let us know, Jill, if you ever need anybody to ride on with you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. What a way to get started on today's stream. If
you're watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to join back and join us again. The Space Dock. We do stream every Monday through Friday, so if you enjoy coming to the parks, trying new foods, riding rides, meeting Cosmo, the Space Dog, hit that subscribe button today. Come back and have some fun with us. Amphibia fandom. Happy Thursday. I'm so far away. Tigress is always sitting row number 1. The great thing is, at one point or another, there's always no one sitting in front of you as the cars turn. So in a way, every seat at some point in the ride becomes row number 1. Cast members working hard to get everybody in their rows. Good morning, Jay Harry. How are you? Happy Canada Day. We'll have to remember that when we get over to the Canada Pavilion. She's tall enough. Princess can ride. 1 on 8. 1 on 8. Boom. Here we go. Welcome in, Debbie. I really do prefer the back row. Gets amazing pulls on it. But there's really not a bad seat on this ride. Welcome in, Disney Iris. Good morning, OK Vision. How are you? We're getting ready to board Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, so you just joined in at the right time, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Enjoy. Our friends riding for the first time are right up there as well. We can talk to them after the ride. And to this day, I still think those are upside down 3D glasses. Our service connection seemed to be a little laggy this morning. Hopefully we'll catch back up as we go around. Here we go. The service is a little bit low here. So I step up too much. Alright, we're going to go manual, guys, so I'm going to be holding this as tight as possible.
sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a sus pequeñitos.
Here we go. Best of luck, everybody.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
We're going to the jump point.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Here we go! We're going back in time! Woo!
We gotta get that generator.
We got the generator.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Unity! With the star blasters! We have him contained, but not for
We're going to EPCOT, guys! Oh, EPCOT.
We have to go in our safety. Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us. I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Yes, where is that cake toast? I want the cake toast now. Woo, man. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh. Woo.
That was awesome.
What'd you guys think?
Absolutely loved it.
And not a bad song to start on your first ride either.
Nope, that was a good one.
No barf bags for anybody today.
No, definitely not.
Glad you could catch this today and ride with us today, hot diggity dogs. Such great music, Lily. You know, they had well over 25 plus songs they were considering for this ride. And the Imagineers actually rode the ride several times with each song and then rated it to choose the 6 songs they wanted to have in the final version. Cool thing is, this upcoming holiday season, we're gonna get Christmas songs added. So, coming this season, November and December, another good reason, come back and ride. Hi, everybody.
Welcome to Your Magic. There you go. Come back for Epcot's 2022 International Food and Wine Festival starting on July 15th and going all the way through November. And you can come back and ride this ride again in November and December with completely different holiday-inspired music soundtracks. Poor Gabe. I think it really helps out because it really bonds people, especially for those of us who are of the older generation who remembers this music as something that we used to rock out to back when it was the top 40. Good morning, Casey, Riker Rider. Glad to have you in. Good to see you, Disney, Deaf Disney Panda. Welcome in, Courtney. All right. I got one more device I got to put on here. Disassemble. Morning, Weston. How you doing today? Sunny Gay, it's an amazing ride. And I know it doesn't really capture it well on video. But just some of the times that the car will turn in a different direction and then all of a sudden it goes, the track makes a strange turn and the car turns slightly backwards. All of a sudden you're like lifted up backwards and into a completely different position. It's pretty cool. You guys want to see I Can? We've never had a chance to say hello to him on stream. How about we do that? It's I Can. It used to be over in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Now he's here at Epcot.
Nice, I guessed it. I'm always right. I'm always right. What's happening? What are you doing there? You guys having fun? Hey there. I got me. I can. Sticky fingers is my favorite. Nice. Hello. What's happening? You guys having fun or what? Nice. 3D.
Ooh. It's like you're really there.
Right? It's so real. Hello, humans. What's happening?
We first saw I Can back many days ago in Tomorrowland. And he used to go through it. It was very entertaining. You see him. Of course, whenever he gives you a high five, he makes a lovely little boing noise. So everybody wants to come over and give him a high five. He's been here at Epcot for the past few weeks, and we've yet to see him. So it's good to see him this morning. What do you guys think of I Can? So Caitlin, it is actually a robotic character on sort of a Segway kind of like mobility wheel. And he has no legs. He has just one gigantic base wheel. He wheels around. He's fully metallic. And he's just an android who just walks along and entertains people by saying hello and chatting with them, and he just wheels around. There is no line to meet him. It's just walk up, say hello, and he's very entertaining to see. All right, so let's jump in the creation shop for just a moment. Anytime we can enjoy a little bit of air conditioning just to keep our core temperature down. Weston, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Weston. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for honoring us, for giving us a couple of your minutes today on your birthday. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. How are you today? So why is the robot's name I Can? I think it's mainly the idea of supporting, and the developer said, you know, if you're looking to do something, if you want to accomplish something, you can do it. I can. It's a way to have other people verbalize that phrase, because many times we have a lot of people go, I can't do that. I'm not able to do that. I'm not capable of doing that. But no, you can do it. You are able to accomplish it. You are able to take that first step. And someone think, well, wait a minute. Are you capable of doing it? Yes, I can.
Then you could see him got
I could.
He looked right at you.
I could.
How many jump points? 700. Whoa! Whoa! One of the weirdest things they have for Cosmic Rewind. Got it for Groot too. I am Groot. Groot. Yeah. Doesn't inspire me to want to go through a jump point at all. Bucky's. I got to get one of these made for us for Ear to Ear Magic. Get ourselves a neon sign. So welcome in everybody. We're here at EPCOT today to have a little bit of fun. This is more than likely our last live stream visit to EPCOT during the Flower and Garden Festival. The next time we are coming here, we will be at the EPCOT Festival of No Festivals. A 2-week period in between Flower and Garden and Food and Wine. Gives us a little bit of respite, a chance to think about things and what we've done and the poor decisions we've made in our life and make better decisions when it comes to eating at the Food and Wine. Oh, I can smell orange bird. I can smell the orange bird shelf for like far away. Did you give him a smell? Did you smell him? I said, did you smell him?
Well, supposedly some of them are supposed to smell like oranges.
Well, I smell something. It's perfumey. There's one I smelled in the Magic Kingdom that was very like, I don't think there's anything on this one, but they smell a lot different than any of the other Big Feets. The other Big Feets, they all have the same plush smell. So there's something definitely they tried to put in there. I don't know if it always captures orange, but it's different.
Yeah. They're supposed to smell orangey.
Do you think it smells like an orange? You think so? I don't know. If someone gave me an orange and I peeled it and it smelled like that, I might go get the next orange. I don't know. We'll see. It still smells pretty perfumey and nice though. It smells better than just an ordinary blush. So it's not really, imagine the idea that on every track it goes like this and it's going to go up and down, and sometimes the track's going to go up and kind of curve down this way. Well, if you kind of go up and curve this way, but your car is turned backwards, you're actually going to be going up and back down with your back to it. So there are a couple of times, and it's randomized sometimes, at least it feels like it. You never know what that feeling is going to be. You can't see where you're going. And so maybe if we're riding after several times, I've only ridden it 8 times, maybe after riding it a few more times, I'll get to the point where I can guesstimate where certain rides, dips and all that's going to go. But still catches me off guard now, which is kind of the fun, you know? All right. Just stay here until you go on sale. Stay there. There we go. The Guardians of the Galaxy merch. I'm glad to have some like Marvel-esque like stuff there as well. Plenty of flower and garden magic bands still left over. Back in the day, that would have been unheard of, especially Orange Bird. There's only 2,500, and yet we still have quite a few left. Welcome in, Colin. Good morning. Hot Diggity Dog. The plush, I believe, is $29.99. It's a Bigfoot plush. It does smell. I remember the price being $30 before any discounts. Smoking Coin, congratulations. I was just thinking I need to really wean myself off of sodas as well. I think I'd be a lot better off if I did. So, get on ya. That's how we make our way over. Freudian. Grab a couple other attractions this morning and make our way over. What do you guys think about the idea of us just putting in some time and riding Remy today? Anybody game? Our water's gotten a little slimy here lately. Looks like the water's a little low here. We definitely have not been getting the amount of rain that we normally would get around this time of year.
What was that ride they were building last night? Me and Alyssa saw it on People Mover.
Welcome in, Julie. How are you today? Good to have you in, Candace. So we've obviously got a little bit of cloud coverage, not minding that at all. A little bit of wind coming through. Like I said, every day is about 5 to 10 mile per hour. Little gust of winds here and there. Does make a big difference. So let's look and see what we've got right now on our wait times. So it was fun to be able to get on Guardians of the Galaxy first thing this morning. Always get excited when I can get a virtual access queue right there in the beginning, so I can take you guys on it for the live stream. Our wait times right now, 25 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 20 minutes for the Seas. Well, I should say 15 minutes for the Seas, 20 minutes for Turtle Talk, 20 minutes for Living with the Land, 40 minutes for Soaring Around the World, 25 minutes for Figment. Wow, that's unusually high. Everybody wants a little bit of Figment today. 70 minutes for Remy at the moment. 65 for Frozen Ever After. 40 minutes for our meet and greet over with Anna and Elsa. Only 5 minutes for the Grand Fiesta. That's basically a walk-on. 60 minutes for Test Track. 40 minutes for Mission Space. And of course, virtual access only for individual Lightning Lane for Guardians of the Galaxy. So let's do this, everybody. I want to ride as much as we can this morning, then we're going to grab some food as well. I said let's go check out our butterflies one last time, because the next time we come, our Bambi's butterfly house will no longer be with us for the season. Winnie the Pooh will have finally captured all the butterflies. This butterfly net. You can see all of our spring flowers are starting to lose a lot of their vibrancy. Again, I'm still shocked at how many butterflies we have.
What do you see? Do you see butterflies? Look at all of them. There's so many right there. Turn around, say cheese. Turn around, say cheese. Show Daddy, say hi, Dada.
So Caitlin is asking if we can go on Finding Nemo. It's the Seas with Nemo and Friends. That is something I cannot stream because of the way that it's built into the building, and with the glass and the water inside the aquarium, I will lose connection with you guys. So parts of it I will be able to keep on lagging, and then all of a sudden there'll just be nothing. So unfortunately, Caitlin, we just haven't been able to find a working way around for doing the Seas without having major issues with connections. And I blame the gigantic aquarium of water. Welcome in, Sydney. Glad to see you. Oh, you caught one. Or he caught you.
Yeah, he caught me.
So is our stream family friendly? Yes. Sydney, my moderators and my wife and I want this to be a family friendly stream always, because first of all, we are a family. My kids oftentimes are watching the streams, even though you may not see them commenting ever. They do watch, they do listen, and I don't want them to hear anything that I would not want to say in front of them myself. So we ask that everyone keep our comments to be friendly, as if you were in the parks and little ears are listening all along. And we want to make sure that families, just like in the parks, can enjoy watching along with us. So thank you guys for helping us out with that. We also have a lovely group of moderators, Sydney, that their job is basically to make sure that everyone is taken care of. And that no one comes into the stream with ill intent to cause chaos, drama, or strife. So Thank you to all of our moderators for helping us keep that up all the time. You guys are amazing. So I can't always see all the chat all the time, especially walking around. I can barely eat and chew gum at the same time. Walk, eat, and chew. I can't even see. I can't even talk. So it really does help. I've got many other eyes to watch the stream to make sure that everyone is part of the community and supporting the community and not coming in to disrupt the community. John Bo, and welcome in Kadani Shan. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Matt. How are you doing being older? Does it feel good? I'm still trying to figure out what I want to be when I grow up. That's right, Debbie. If anyone never wants to go through the ride attraction, you can exit through the gift shop and walk into the other part of the building. I've actually tried doing that before for the stream, and as soon as I walk into the gift shop, I lose everybody. I think it all has to do with the fact that it's just water, and it's surrounded by a giant tank of it. So welcome to the Land Pavilion, everyone. If this is your first time ever coming to EPCOT, the Land Pavilion contains a few different things here. First of all, Soarin' Around the World. It used to be known as Soarin' Over California. It first appeared in Disney's California Adventures over on the West Coast before making its way over here to EPCOT. Both attractions are now with an updated film that takes you all around famous locations around the entire globe, not just in California. Though I really enjoyed Soarin' Over California as well. Over to my right is Living with the Land. It is a boat ride that takes you through and experiences the greenhouse where they have gardens and they prepare and grow a lot of the food that they serve in the restaurants. It's pretty cool. It's pretty relaxing overall. It does have a little bit of a dark ride portion in the beginning, talking about environments. Up on the upper floor to my right is Awesome Planet. Think of it as a giant commercial for real estate if you were from another planet and wanted to buy portions of places on Earth. Why would you want to come here? What's so amazing about this planet? Up also on the second floor is the Garden Grill restaurant. This is a restaurant that is a sit-down table service restaurant. It does require reservations. There may be walk-up available if you go to my Disney Experience account on the day of your visit. Right now, it's only at half capacity unless something's changed and I didn't know about it. But it rotates every hour. It will do a complete circle. You can barely tell now if you look that the seats are moving. And while you're eating, they will serve you food buffet, like family style, at your table. Some of it actually comes from the greenhouse that you will see as you spin around. And there are also characters who come out and say hello to you, including Farmer Mickey, and Pluto and Chippendale. And then finally, but not least, is a quick service area called the Sunshine Seasons. This is what you can see now as the dining area. There are 4 dining areas, of course, the seasons. You have summer, you have fall over there, spring and winter. And the actual place to grab your food is underneath where we're standing right now. Living with the Land is definitely a fan favorite. It's not thrilling, it's all about just chill. But those who enjoy farming, the greenhouse is a great place to go. I actually was glad to, one year, we brought my father and stepmother here. They're big gardeners. They have a garden that's bigger than any house we've ever lived in. And he does it for fun on the side. So we brought him here just to do the
the tour where you can go into the garden areas, and loved it. Woo! Welcome in, Chef Ricky. Welcome in, Stephen. Glad you could join us. Let's see if I can walk through here without tripping over my own feet today. I about fell in the Guardians of the Galaxy ride today. Boy, that would have been a great way to start the stream, wouldn't it? It's Star-Lord and Goofball. So that is really strange, guys. I did not get a notification, or can't find the notification. I must have completely missed it. There we go. Well, I couldn't see it to come up in the chat, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. PayPal notification come up from Dawn. Says here's $30 so you can enjoy some flower and garden treats today. Thank you so much, Dawn. Grateful for that. This, like I said, this will be our last flower and garden live stream we're going to have with you guys. So I would love to hear suggestions from you. What was your favorite that you saw over the course of these past few months? What do you think we should get one last time? Let me know, Don. But thank you so much for the PayPal, Don. Appreciate that. I'm trying not to trip over myself today. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Where's my hat? You guys see my hat? Oh. I guess I took my hat off of Guardians. That's messed up. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let me turn this camera back around. Welcome in, Theme Park Casual. Watching from South California. What's Aiden? We're so glad you could join us this morning with Living with the Land. Good morning. It is a nice place to just chill for a bit. It does get a little humid in the greenhouse, but it's still not that bad. Good morning, Naomi. How are you? Thank you, Don. You guys, we really do love the fact that you guys make it possible to do what we do. Even yesterday,
You guys made it possible for us to put a little gas in our car. So I put in just enough gas last night to be able to get to and from the parks today and tomorrow. So,
How many?
one please.
Row one.
Row one. Woo, front row. Put your hands up. We're gonna get a front row point of view, guys. Welcome in, Julie. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up with us tonight. We're only got about 21 remaining to hit 400 likes. Those thumbs up mean more than you will ever know. We were going to try to make a record yesterday on our stream to hit 700 likes that we'd never done before on one particular stream. And then YouTube kind of messed this up. Their algorithm went crazy and started giving us free likes. Not real, they just kind of started adding numbers to our numbers. So I don't know if we hit it for real or not, and I apologize on behalf of all the hard work you guys did on yesterday's stream. Oh, David, it's crazy, dude. It's $125. It's like a designer shirt. So I'm hoping it will maybe go at least half off. Maybe, I don't know, 30% off or something. We'll see. You always take the chance when you wait for something to go on clearance, whether or not it's going to be in your size or even to be available. But there's paws and fingers. All right, everybody relax. Enjoy. Enjoy living with the land. Good morning, Hyper Cactus. I'm going to do like a reading book to put you to sleep. Good morning, Hyper Cactus. Welcome in, Scott. We are now living with the land. Hey, it's every day in Florida about 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, you'll notice if you look up, that is the Garden Grill restaurant. If you're dining, though you can't see it directly, you can look into this attraction in certain spots. Somebody's falling asleep in the back row.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
Well, this is kind of what we were gophering here.
Once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the black buffalo helped
Nikki! Good morning, Nikki.
one day.
How are you guys doing today? Glad to see you guys hanging out with us in Epcot. The goat. The goat.
Of all the forces
I kid you not.
humans have had the most profound effects. The need to produce food for growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
That by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on saltwater. In Japan,
Yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead.
Good morning, Apricot Rose. Yeah, the ride we rode earlier, Guardians of the Galaxy, is actually set in the same building as was the Universe of Energy, and later known as Ellen's Energy Adventure. That now houses the roller coaster we rode, Guardians of the Galaxy. If we start to see a twister, we're in trouble.
Please keep your hands inside the boat.
Where scientists from
Oh no. Somebody's got their hands outside the boat. Keep your hands inside the boat, everybody.
now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins.
Good morning, Eric.
While others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
So Eric, this morning, Susan was on taking care of business. I don't know if she has an update for you yet. She may have. If not, we'll get back with you after we get it taken care of. Good morning.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons.
K-Dog 7736. Just let them do it, make their TikTok, and then kick them out of the parks for life.
Please keep your hands inside the boat.
Oh my gosh. So Naomi, they only really do stuff for the holiday season. That's when they do the Christmas overlay. I don't see them ever really decorating Living with the Land at any other time of the year.
Now, it may seem weird that they make it red in here, but it really does change the temperature and the feeling of everything as far as what they're growing in here with the hatchery. Thanks, Tiffany. I didn't bring my pole today, John. I see you hit Nikki. Loop. Shrimp.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
So Carol, I need to point out the fact that if I had a fishing pole, my hands would technically be inside the boat. I need you to clarify. Please keep your hands inside the boat. My hands are inside the boat.
These plants are definitely on their way out. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work is our integrated fence.
Oh, that's cool, K-Dog. Wherever you can get inspiration for doing new hobbies and things that will make you feel better, both physically, mentally, and emotionally, go for it. Look, we got the Disney ENFT. Every 4 weeks, they go through a tray of this a week. They just continually trade out the trays, slide them down, empty them out, and a new one.
You keep your hands inside the boat.
All right, at this point, you just need a taser. Taser face.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these brown plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases.
All right, guys, everybody, this is the cucumbers. Please maintain all self-control. Keep your hands, feet, arms inside the boat at all times. For the safety of all of us in the boat and for the cast members, please don't try to do any of your gardening today while in the greenhouse. Good morning, welcome in, Firefly. Is that violet lemonade? It looks like violet lemonade.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal is to
Stay fully seated while the boat is in motion.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing populations. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protection.
Somebody behind me is not following the rules. I've not had a boat ride in which they've had to make 3 reminders in one ride.
On behalf of Walt Disney Studios, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our mega laboratory. Check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal.
The veggies are calling, they're calling, they're calling them, because the veggies are calling the veggies, yeah.
Your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Well, if you guys are just joining us here in the stream, welcome to EPCOT here at Walt Disney World. We're hanging out this morning to have a little bit of fun. We started off with Guardians of the Galaxy right from the get-go. Came on over to ride Living with the Land. I think we need to head over to Test Track for a little single rider action. Maybe a little Grand Fiesta tour before we grab a bite or two and just have a little bit more fun here and some food, frivolity, and fellowship before our Flower and Garden Festival ends the 1st of next week. So welcome in. If this is your first time joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. All of the people in the chat are our Magic Crew, a wonderful group of people who enjoy the parks like you do. But we all have families, we all have friends who would like to keep it without the drama, without the chaos. And we make sure that everyone comes in and leaves feeling better than they came in. So let's support each other, let's be on the positive side, and let's take care of one another as a community as we come in and have some fun here at EPCOT.
Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. 400 likes on today's stream. And for those new to our channel, why do likes make any big difference? It's just a number. What it does is the more likes we have on our streams, YouTube will note those and determine who gets shared out when it comes to someone looking for some fun here and hanging out on family-friendly streams. So the more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to find us some new friends and faces. And if you are here today in the chat for the first time because YouTube recommended our channel to you, welcome. Glad you guys came in. It's because of the fact that our community is wonderful enough to want to share and grow and have new people in. So glad you guys could join us here today as well. I was so upset for you guys yesterday. We had a challenge yesterday that we were getting close to beating our all-time high for just one stream, a single stream. And we were very close to doing it. Matter of fact, we were only about 90 likes away from meeting and surpassing the challenge. And then YouTube algorithm just kind of went broke on us and just started throwing likes for no reason, and we didn't really get to do it accurately. So you guys work so hard. I think we'll have to work toward getting a single rider line song and video to play later anyway. Welcome in, Nami Noms. How are you? I gotta walk out before I get some nom noms. But Sunshine Seasons, when it's fully open and operational, especially for lunch and dinner, great place to grab some food. Still a little early at this moment, so we'll keep going. Good morning, Mooney baby. How are you? Let us be careful. We don't want to hit our head of lettuce. All right, our escalator is still a flight of stairs. Nikki, I'm just having a good time hanging out with you guys. So we get back over and take a ride on test track if they'll let me on with my, with my gigantic extendable selfie stick. Which is funny because when I came into the park today, there was a family right there as I first walked in. Right there by the entrance. Selfie stick in hand. Fully extended. Crazy. Crazy. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. The veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. The kitchen cabaret. I'm a little tired too, Moon Baby. I tell you what, yesterday was a solid day of it. And thank you guys for hanging out with us yesterday. Just as a way to symbolize and stand back and say, wow, we've been doing this for 6 years. So it was a lot of fun yesterday. Thank you guys. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. wonder who it's from. Jennifer L. just tipped $10 over on our PayPal link at the top of the chat. It says, can we try the Werther's 50th caramel cupcake? Over in Germany, I'm all for it. We were actually thinking that might be a great spot for us to stop and try something today. Appreciate that so much, Jennifer. I don't think I've had the cupcake over there yet. All right, before I get too far though, I realize I am going to need to hydrate a little bit before I get in trouble. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Appreciate the PayPal. PayPals are never expected from anyone who's watching the stream. That is being the fact that we are not endorsed, sponsored, or in any way taken care of by Disney. We do this all on our own. It really does make a big difference to be able to share and do things with you guys. So thank you so much, Jennifer, and everyone else who's extremely generous to making sure we can keep our cameras rolling. All right, let me get my water bottle out. Today's stream is not sponsored by a sweetened strawberry daiquiri non-alcoholic water.
Yes.
When you don't want to pass out in the heat and the sun and the Disney parks, drink water. Strawberry daiquiri flavor, not recommended. By the way, who's buying the strawberry daiquiri flavor anyway? All right. A little hydration.
Alright, while we're stopped, how about everybody takes a sip of water?
Here comes a monorail. All right, everybody get your cameras out. It's monorail picture time. All right, line up your shot just right. Wait for the monorail to get right in between those trees. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. Good job, guys. Now, take your newly obtained photo. Make sure everything looks good on it. Nobody's doing anything in the background as a guest that you're like, ew. It's happened. It's happened. I've uploaded pictures before on our Instagram account. Someone goes, did you see what that person was doing in the background? I'm like, what do you mean in the background? And I open it up. I'm like, horrified. All right, we're going to be replacing that picture.
I can strap them to the outside of my backpack.
Now, just for fun, I'm going to take that picture I just took. And I'm going to upload it to our Instagram account right now. You guys want to have some fun? As soon as I get done, wonder how many of you guys can jump over and give us a quick like. Bring that down a little bit, put it up there. Boom. Hey, how many of you guys are subscribed to us and follow us on Instagram? A few of you, maybe? A couple? We've gotten really bad about putting as much content on Instagram because we stream with you guys so much. We're streaming 30 plus hours every week here lately. And I feel like that you probably get so sick of me, the last thing you want to do is look at another picture. But if you guys haven't followed us over on Instagram, love to be able to get back into the mix. We're going to be putting and revamping a lot of stuff and working hard to get some new things going here very soon. Oh, someone's not having a good day.
So we have to go left. Can't go straight.
All right, so I'm going to post this.
Over the bridge.
All right.
We need to get on board so we can catch up with Mom and Dad.
Let's do something weird. Let's do something fun.
I see them.
All right, let me turn this camera around for just a second and talk with you guys. I'm getting ready to hit this picture that I just took. I'm gonna put it on Instagram. I would like to know. Whoa, hello guys. I would like to know who would like me to tag them on Instagram when I post this picture. Anybody have an Instagram account would like me to tag them right now on this picture I'm about to post? So if you're watching right now and you're like, hey, I'm on Instagram, I would love for you to tag me at Ear to Ear Magic and I'll put you in there. Who knows, maybe somebody else will find your account and get some stuff out there. So I'm gonna do this. The next 10 people to put their Instagram account name inside the chat, the next 10, I will tag you on this picture I'm about to hit post on. So I gotta have your Instagram account name though. Hey, good morning, John. How you doing? I know Nikki does. Thank you. All right, put in your full Instagram handle so I can actually see it. Simply ALW. Gotcha. Let's see if I got you in here. Boom. Who else? Who's next? All right, Tammy. Gotcha. Who else? Uh-oh. My gimbal says, I am so tired. I am too hot. I'll check it again. Oh, what is going on with my gimbal arm? It's resetting on me. No wonder it's overheating. There we go. Now all right. Hell. Sorry guys if I miss you. It helps if I spell your name right, doesn't it, Jennifer? If I can spell right. There we go.
How much?
There we go. Good. I'm tagging these people now.
Is that mine? That's mine.
If you're on Ask Me Yaya, if you don't want to go to collect the rules with me.
Okay, you have to try it. Is it blue? Is the back page sorry?
Oh, no.
Happy birthday! What's that? Just stop.
I'm fitting you guys in. I'm tagging you now. Who else? Anybody else want to be tagged? Let's see. Sorry, I got to get so close to the camera here, guys. There we go. And then you guys feel free to share it if you want to. Because if you're tagged, then you can easily share it any way you want. All right, I can do that. Hang on. I'm getting there. There we go. Since you're all right here with me, you were right here when I took the picture, right? So all right, let's see. Sometimes they're really hard to see with these small little. The screen is so small. There we go. All right. See how many more it will let me do. I'll tag all you guys. You guys are just popping in. I just took a picture. I'm gonna post it on Instagram. You guys want to be tagged along with you? I'll be glad to do so. The autistic tiger. How's it going, Tiger? Let's see. That is see. Got it. Panda girl. I may have missed a few people, guys. I'm sorry if I do, because there's so many different messages and sometimes I can't get all of them. I'm trying to get all of them. We'll get one more in here. And if I missed you guys, I'll see if I can catch you on the next go round. There's another monorail. All right, I think I got everybody. I may have missed a few, and I apologize. We'll do this again. But you guys take a look at it, see what you think. Boom. It's now posted. And do me a favor, if you follow us on Instagram, go over there and give it a like real quick. See how many likes we can get in like the first 7 or 8 minutes.
You literally walk in there and you come out.
There we go. Picture from the live stream right there on Instagram. I love it. Most of our photos, most of our videos are extremely fresh like that. Some we've just taken. Every once in a while I get so many at one particular spot or it's just not a good time to post it that I may have to wait a few days if I have to do some major editing or something like that. But for the most part, anytime you see something on EPCOT, but on Instagram, it's usually something we just did. So
I love it when it can be as fresh as what we just put up there right now. So if I missed you guys, we'll do this again. Tell me what you guys think. This is fun. I might do another one later. Let's take another picture a little bit later in Epcot, and we'll grab some more tags. We'll tag everybody who would like to be tagged in there. Do it one more time. So welcome into today's stream. Glad you guys would be a part of what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. We'd like to share the parks with you, share the experiences, but the main part, we want to make sure that you guys realize there's somebody out there that needs to be picked up a little bit, needs their spirits lifted, needs to have a little bit of fun, and needs to know that there's people out there like them that are having a hard time but still smiling through it. So if you are having a great day today, welcome into the stream. Help us for all those who need a little bit of pick-me-up. If you're having a terrible time today, so glad you guys found us, because you know what? This is an opportunity for you to chat, have some fun with some friends who, just like you, enjoy the theme parks. And you know what? You can smile. You can smile through it all. So welcome in. So glad you could join us here today. So we're going to ride a couple of more rides and then grab something to eat as well. If I can push the right buttons. If I can push the right buttons. Kind of hard to see the buttons in the dark. Oh, that's not the right button. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. Come on, StreamYard. Give me a toggle button on the main screen, please. How you doing today, Sarah? We're having an awesome day. We are not done with the front part of the park just yet. Let's go get ourselves a ride on Test Track, get our adrenaline going, and then let's go get ourselves a bite to eat over at the Flower and Garden Festival. You guys game? Let's go. You're just coming into today's stream. Help even higher numbers by hitting that thumbs up button, that like button that tells YouTube, hey, we're having a good time. Send somebody over. We want more people to join the party. Oftentimes I don't get to upload things on Instagram nearly as much as I used to, because you know, now I'm spending so many hours with you guys live. But I would love to be able to, with you guys' permission, just to stop if something really cool happens while we're going live, to stop and put it up for other people to know about it as well. And it really does kind of make it cool that you guys get to see it on Instagram and can share it as soon as we see it on live stream. It's all about sharing the experience, right?
Pretty sure that's where we want to go, though. But I have pretty slow.
Well, Sarah says having a good day. Chris, hope you and the guys in the Magic Crew are as well. Well, I'd love to hear from you guys and what's going on in your lives. This is a chance and an opportunity for you to share with everybody else. This is not my live stream that you get to watch. This is your live stream. And I'd love for you guys to feel free to jump into the chat and share experiences going on right now with everybody else in the chat. That's how we get to know each other a little bit better. Says, any food that you'd recommend in Japan, Chris? Well, of course, the Flower and Garden Festival is about over, and of course, everybody knows about Frushi. There is the kakagori, which is really great. That's the Japanese shaved ice. That is a great treat when it gets really, really, really hot. Same style as what we had yesterday at Animal Kingdom, we posted about last night on Instagram. Our line is really long. We may not have an advantage on the single rider. Let's see what happens. $85-minute wait otherwise. All right, everybody. You know what you need to do. Good morning. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! There we go. Hopefully it's going to be a short one. We'll find out soon. Unfortunately not. No longer is Figment a meetable character in the parks, which is a sad thing. I wish it were not the case, but back in the day, he used to come out and say hello with his buddy Dreamfinder. But we no longer have Dreamfinder in the parks. We no longer have a meet and greet Figment. I may have missed a couple of the ones that I typed in. I don't think they may have been typed in right. No. You that's fine. Come on out. Oh, yeah, you're fine. We'll do it again a little bit later in the stream. How about that, guys? Welcome in, GME 1970. How are you? Glad you could join us today in EPCOT. You can watch as other guests are designing their cars today, if we even get stopped here long enough. You guys trying to decide whether or not single rider is better than the other line? This is much faster.
Well, we had a lightning lane.
Oh, a lightning lane?
Even that, still like seems like the line was out the door.
It's still questionable because sometimes those lightning lanes, they get actually put in up there, like right before they go into this line. And if it's that far out, it may still be a while.
It's 20 minutes.
How far is it? What have you been this before?
So if, how long have I been in this line?
No, like, I mean, have you done this before?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We do this like several times a week.
Okay, so how long have we waiting here?
It depends on how many odd number parties are out there because, you know, you get put in wherever there's 6 people to a car.
Yes. Yeah.
So if they can't fit them 6 people in, whatever holes are left over gets filled in by our line.
Yes, right.
But you can see, we can't even see the back of the line that left us just a second ago. So we're probably taking maybe 5 minutes or so before we're on a ride.
Really? Oh,
but it really has to do with how long,
yeah.
You know, it could vary, but it won't be that long really.
All right, thank you.
I think you guys made a good decision. We won't get the ride together.
Yeah.
But it'll still be faster.
I mean, you haven't waited on us.
Or even
Single rider, keep going to the line, please. Ready for you to smile?
now inside the building, we may have a little bit of a lag, guys. It may be a little spotty than before. I'll try to do a refresh before we get in the car, though. Yeah, the end of the line is right around this corner. It's not that far at all. Welcome in, Jessica McD. Glad you could join the crew here. Good morning, Lucky Dude. How are you? Welcome to the test track. Now that you're counting, right, Dan? Now that you're counting. Seen a little chicken satay over there as well over in Japan. Of course, it sounds like we're going to be stopping in Germany before we even get there. One of these days, I'd love to take you guys over to Beer Garden. I feel like I need to figure out whether or not the signal will maintain inside the building. But that would be a really fun meal to just sit and share with you guys on a live stream in the future. And welcome in, guys. We are here at the test track here at EPCOT. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Welcome in, Catherine. Bonjour, welcome in. Peachy, awesome. Where'd you see me, Peachy? If you see us again, say hi. That's awesome, Weirdo King. Good morning to you and Beckaboo too. So I'm trying to connect back again my other device, but since we walked into the building, it's been a little sketchy. So maybe the signal even from what you guys are watching might be that way a little bit too. Don't worry, we'll be refreshing. We'll get back to it soon. You know, I had to deal with that a lot in high school. Weirdo King, all the girls that would hang around me were like, oh, I love your eyelashes. Your eyelashes are so beautiful. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll give you my eyelashes if you just, you know, go out with me, and I'll just shave them off and you can have them. But, you know, they didn't want them that bad, I guess. I don't know. But no, I had that problem a lot in high school and college. I have girls just stare at me in the eyes, and I'm like, oh, hi. And they're like, I love your eyelashes. I'm like, oh, great. Like, I don't know what to do with that.
The lady that stopped everybody, I said, we have one more way back there. He should be with your party. If he's not with your party, he won't be up here. Okay?
It's sketchy. Aloha. Bienvenido. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao.
So, mods, I don't know how we're doing as far as likes for today, but how are we doing? What's our next milestone? Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Last time we came through here, we got in trouble with my gimbal. Let's see what happens today. Welcome in, Inez. How are you today? I can tell you what, it's a lot better than the 85 minutes for everybody else, isn't it? All right, gimbal's broken down in pieces, smallest it can be. Nothing else extends. Hat put away. Secondary device put away. I think we're ready to ride. Good morning, Tiffany. Is that what made you fall for him, Ginny G? The eyelashes. I'm afraid to ask Susan what that is because I don't even know. Probably whatever it is doesn't exist anymore, so I don't want to know now at this point. Row 7, thank you.
Hi guys, how many got?
Row 7. So, can I ask you guys a question? Do you have Memory Maker? The picture package? You do not?
I've done it before, but we don't have it.
The reason I'm asking is if you have Memory Maker, the camera is on this side of the car, and I was going to suggest if you wanted to get your picture and save it, I was going to suggest that we get in first, so two strangers aren't blocking your picture. But if you're not going to keep it, you'll be fine. Believe me, we had several family photos because we're a family of 5. They'd always have a single rider in our photo, and it would be one guy, like this gigantic guy with, broad shoulders sitting right here, and my little 4-year-old's back there going, you just couldn't see her. So I always offer it if it looks like a party might, want to have a photo later. Not today. Not today. I feel bad. I could have changed seats with your partner over there and you guys could have rode together. Of course, last night my wife and I did single rider at 2 different rides at 2 different parks and rode in the same car every time. So sometimes it happens. All right. Hold it close. Hold it tight.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, please.
All right, everybody make sure your seatbelt is done. Need everybody to find the yellow strap. Don't get comfortable yet. You need to keep that hand on that yellow strap until a seatbelt check is done.
Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuídalos mucho.
All right, seatbelt check.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track.
Here we go. See what my eyelashes look like after this ride. Woo!
We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIM-car performance data acquired.
Who's driving?
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM-car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM-car for optimal eco efficiency. Engaging eco-scan for aerodynamic efficiency.
I think we just got some air freshener. Smells like a mango citrus.
Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing
Power.
test.
Not over. Woo! Brake check. Brake check.
Displaying power test results. SIM-track performance testing.
This concludes your performance test. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark.
Now, is it just me, or we seem a little bit slow during the power segment of the ride today? It takes a little bit longer to get up there. We're up to 469 likes, guys. Only 31 away from hitting 500 today. Thank you guys so much for helping us out, for all those thumbs up.
Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our scoring area.
So for those of you who've ridden the old test track and the new test track, it's a good question. What did you guys prefer? Did you like the old one? Did you like being the crash test dummy? I'm sorry?
Can I take a selfie with you?
Sure.
I'll watch your channel some. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're DVC members.
Where do you guys home resort at?
Old Key West.
Old Key West, it's a great place.
We love it.
Hang on, wait, we gotta put your hat on.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Awesome, man. Thank you.
Well, thank you for saying hello.
Yeah, we're actually debating whether to start driving or using the bus. We normally have 3 kids.
We always use bus.
Yeah. How far is your drive?
Oh no, from the park to the resort.
Well,
it just depends.
Well, this morning it's just like.
Honestly, even when we came here and we stayed on property, we rarely ever use the bus because we're driving.
Yeah.
And we can just say on a whim, go, you know what, we want to go to Disney Springs. We didn't have to worry about was the bus running to Disney Springs yet. We could just jump in the car and go.
Yeah.
We would do it every so often, but we've actually ridden the bus and transportation system a lot more now that we moved here than we ever did when we drive down. Just because it was nice to be able to put kids in the car and have them fall asleep.
Right.
Even when they were teenagers, they would conk out and then we'd just let them sleep. And I wouldn't have to lift them up and get them off and off the bus. But we always used it on our own. But we found it to be very easy. So, but you know. What did you guys think?
We're not staying on. We are on our daughter is in Gainesville at a band camp at the University of Florida, and so we're like have like some time before.
Is it just you guys?
Us for the first time ever.
How cool is that, right?
So, yeah.
Well, it's since high school.
Since high school, yeah.
But still, it's nice to be able to have some adult time and do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And Susan and I get to do that all the time. Now we still bring the kids in and have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We don't always stream that. That's but it's kind of fun to be able to just have adult time to be on a different kind of schedule.
Yeah.
You get to eat at different places too.
We've already talked about
So.
Maybe we eat in Morocco.
Exactly. Well, thank you guys for following us on Into Your Magic. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Disney Day 44, welcome in. We'll get back outside, guys, and I'll do a refresh and we'll give it a little bit better signal. Disney Dave said definitely the old one was better. I like the idea of the surprise at the end because, you know, you were basically test dummies in the car. The first time you ride it, you really did think they were going to slam you into a wall. So it was a fun aspect. I'll admit that. Thank you, Jill. Tomorrow we're going to be rope dropping Animal Kingdom. I need you guys to help me get up and get going so that we won't miss out on our Kilimanjaro Safari rope drop times. If you would like to join us for tomorrow's stream over in Animal Kingdom, do me a favor, go ahead and click this link now. Give it a thumbs up for tomorrow's stream. Help us to get to 100 and beyond for tomorrow's stream. And that we found, and we're learning something, that if you guys help us out by getting to 100 before we even start streaming, that we find all kinds of new friends come in and have fun with us. So it's a great way for YouTube to help share out and market our crew and make the dance floor that much more fun. Wait, was there an ant? Was there an ant? If you see an ant, let me know. Now, the cool thing was these were people who watch our streams, and we got to see them in the parks. How cool is that? And I'm a real person. I may not be the best when it comes to meeting me as far as like covered in sweat when it's 98 degrees out, but really, I'm just a regular person in the parks. And when you guys come in, please say hello. I'd love to get a chance to introduce myself, and if you guys ever want to just pop up and do so, I'd love to meet you. Honestly, I'll fangirl over you guys more than anything else because of the fact that I get to see what you look like and hear your voices. It's why I love our Zoom calls so much on Patreon, because it's one of the rare places where some of the people in our crew can come on. Everyone can join in with video and audio, and I get to hear your voices and get to know you a little bit better. So we have a lot of fun with the Zoom calls. I did mention yesterday that I think I'm going to set up 2 Zoom calls for the month of July, because we know that not everyone can make it on the first Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll pick one out sometime in the middle of a day somewhere, where maybe those of our patrons who are not in the same time zone might make it a little bit easier to join. Speaking of patrons, this group of people right here, love these guys. They do make it possible. They help us out and make sure that the stream keeps going. So all of our patrons out there, can't wait for our Zoom call coming up next week. We'll put some details out here soon. And I hope that even if it's just for a few minutes, guys, as you can join this month's Zoom call so we can just check in and see how you're doing. It's about 2 hours of just whatever you want to talk about. And the best thing is that we just get to hang out with the rest of the crew. So thank you to all of our patrons. And if at any point you would be interested in checking out what it would be or how it would be to hang out with the rest of us on one of the patron calls, just check it out. It's just patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Some beautiful views today. Just missed the monorail. Unfiltered, that's just what it looks like. All right. Ness says, can you make the midweek during the call on Wednesdays? I'm off on Wednesdays. Would be great to join during the day. I think what I like to do, if that might work, is I might actually, it's the time frame I think that's the biggest part, especially for those who are across the sea. I start at 7 p.m. It's technically it's either midnight or after. They don't have a chance to join. So I think what we're going to do, because it's too difficult to do it on a weekend because everyone's busy with their other plans. It's a good idea, Ness. Maybe we'll do a Tuesday on one week, and then the next week we'll do a middle of the day Wednesday call. And we'll just work it out to where we can do it that way. That's a good suggestion, though. Jennifer, everybody gets to join the Zoom call. Everyone gets to come in for the Zoom. So even at the lowest level. Thank you, good guy. Have an awesome afternoon. I know, it was kind of cool to actually have Kadani Shan join us last month. It's nice to have a call where I can just be quiet and let you guys talk for a bit too. Well, Cindy, thank you for hanging out with us here in EPCOT today. As we're walking down. Hey, look, the tequila bar is fairly empty. The Maelstrom, that's hilarious. What's the one that has the Black Magic? I found to be tantalizing because of the fact that it was created by Neil Patrick Harris. It's a frozen blackberry margarita. Of course, you know, it's got his name on it, so it's $21. Woo! That's crazy. It'll be like, better be smacking good or a lot of it. Donald here. There's Donald. ¿Dónde está Donald? He's right here. Notice he's got his normal outfit underneath. So, any Donald Duck fans out there? I know we've got a few. Got yourself a Donald. He is, whoa. He's $34.99. So the exchange rate is high. So, little Donald. But I found him. He's right here. Oh. Oh, the line got really long all of a sudden. Wow. The line just formed in front of our eyes. Cue it up. There we go. Finally took us to get to the end. Disney Lisa says, had the MPH Blackberry Margarita. It was good. I have to put it on my list for one of these days. Isn't that kind of cool, Chelsea? It's actually very nice as far as just enjoying the respite from the sun. One of the colder, when you first walk in, the air conditioning almost knocks you over. It's crazy. Thank you to all of our Ninja Modes people out there, those who are watching while they're working and getting errands done or taking care of other items. Our Ninja Watchers make our base so much better. Appreciate it, guys. To all of our Ninja Watchers, thank you. Welcome. Glad to be here. Inside, cold, air conditioned. John, John, I don't know if you got my email last night, but if not, I hope you got what you needed today. And if not, let me know. I'll take care of it this afternoon. Tequila! What? I don't know. What sudden hat change?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stay in the rope.
Thanks, Ninja Watchers. Sweet. Glad to hear it, John. So, Kaylin, we are in line for the Gran Fiesta here at the Mexico Pavilion, where the three caballeros are getting ready for a concert tonight. The only problem is that Panchito and Jose Carioca suddenly can't find Donald. So it's a mad dash through all the popular areas of Mexico to find their feathered friend and getting ready for the concert tonight. It's a fan favorite about 3 years ago. They started making clues about the idea that somebody inside Disney is making suggestions that they take the ride and redo it to a Coco-inspired theme. Lots of rumor about that. Not really sure how much of that was real or true, or some of it was just thinking about it and brainstorming. Whereas I think a Coco attraction would be well received. I think the loss of the Grand Fiesta would be something that would really upset a lot of people. Thank you, Timothy. Happy Thursday, by the way. NT, welcome in. Glad you can hang out with us, and thank you so much for taking a second just to say hello. I know it's difficult when people are ninja watching to be able to do so, but you get a break here and there. Love to have you guys pop in just so we can say hello and know you're watching. It is very relaxing. I mean, I guess they could, Jenny G. Here's the problem. With the exception of PhilharMagic, which is over in the Magic Kingdom, there has not been a precedent for Disney animated films and Pixar films to combine. And like I said, the one over in PhilharMagic, adding Coco to those scenes is the first time they've ever worked together. So I don't know. It would be groundbreaking, to say the least. So Mike, I'll have to look and see if there's been anything on the inside that we've heard about that, but I don't have that information off the top of my head just yet. Mr. Fulton Mraz, birthday month coming up. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today.
flags up there. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. People tend to enjoy it. You know? Franchito! NT, thank you so much for the super sticker. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for just hanging out with us today. Bye, Debbie. We'll come back. We'll see you later. But David, it is good that those walls are gone, the plexiglass walls. Just to show you, guys, just to show you how tight those walls made everything feel. Even without the walls, I still ended up hitting shoulders with a few people.
Group of 18, would you like to join us? Or do you want to go?
If you want to join the rest of your group, that's cool. How many more are you? What's your YouTube? Year to Year Magic. All right, we got it. Is that the group? All right. Hey, we're not going to divide up any families here.
And how many here?
Just one.
You take row one for me.
Thank you. The whole family's going to get in there, huh? Oh, you're welcome. Awesome. Mi familia es su familia. Yay! They did. They got in. All of them got in one boat. Awesome. All right, we are front of boat, front of ride vehicle again, guys. How cool is that? All 17 of them riding together in one boat. I hope they don't sink. What means ay caramba? Oh yes. I don't know. I met a ninth grader one time taking Spanish classes. We went to a Spanish immersion camp. He should have not have been there. He did not know enough to say anything, and he spent the entire weekend going ay caramba, ay caramba, ay caramba. I'm like, dude, you got to stop saying that. Welcome in, RMJ23. Oh no.
Tiffany. Found Donald. No, wait.
Excuse me, we are looking for a dog.
Not that duck. Wrong duck.
Excuse me, you see the bird?
You did it. 500 likes. Thank you, guys.
It's showtime! Ha-ha! Now we got you, amigo! It's showtime!
Yeah, 500 likes. Ay caramba. There we can say. There we go. There it works. Oh yeah, I don't know. And as a requirement to make sure that everyone, everywhere in the Magic Crew knows, Hidden Mickey, right there, 3 drums. You see it? 1, 2, and 3 goes are always together. Everybody sing along. The stars to guide us. To play as we go.
We sing and we stumble, we shout. That means I cannot.
Oh yes, I don't know.
Caballeros, picnic, caballeros.
They say we are birds of a feather.
We're the amigos, no matter where he goes.
1, 2, and 3 goes, they're always together. Best of luck, Christy.
Exit clear out.
Look how low their boat is. They've got every seat filled in that boat.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista!
Boom.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have
Good nice day.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Boom.
Hey! Hasta la vista!
And thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. Today we're at 10,320 members of our Magic crew. And every one of our new members, we're so glad that you've joined us here. We hope that you come back and join us again soon. And join us every Monday through Friday. We ride to different parks. I'm here to answer your questions. So if there's something you would like to know about an upcoming vacation, process, promotions, or whatever else, let us know in the chat. We'll be glad to answer it for you. Thank you. Our line got longer.
You on YouTube?
Yes, you guys are live right now if you want to say hello to anybody. Where are you guys visiting from?
California.
California. Where parts of California?
Modesto.
I used to live in Santa Clarita right there off of Burbank. So
No way.
loved the days back then.
Oh, yeah.
Because
What's
so
your YouTube channel?
it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
And I would have jumped in the boat with you guys, but it didn't look like I was going to fit. So, but if you guys want to say hello, hey, let's step out of the way. Who would you like to say hello to back in California?
I guess my grandpa.
You didn't bring Grandpa? Oh, Grandpa didn't get to come? Oh, thank you. Well, Grandpa, thank you for taking care of everything while they're gone. But would you guys like to say hello to anybody back in California?
They're gonna watch this.
So it was great to meet you guys. Hope you're having a great time. And it was fun. I could tell you guys were having a good time in the boat. I was like, please just don't let them capsize. You got the whole family. Like I was like, woo! It's like every seat was full. That was great though. So it's spelled right there.
Oh, ear to ear. Oh.
Like when you smile, you smile from ear to ear. Yeah, go over there and make sure Grandma and Grandpa and everybody else gets to see you guys later on. Thanks for saying hello, guys. Have a great time today. Remember, use your hashtag EPCOT Cactus. Is it real? Is it real? Ah, it's fake. Okay. Thank you guys. Already up to 510 likes. But even today, we have 364 people in our chat right now. And if you guys are watching and are not able to chat, I'd like to say we are very glad that you're hanging out with us today. What was that? Somebody dropped something. That was loud. So I'm going to take this opportunity to stay out of the sunshine for just a bit and put you guys in a bush. No, I won't do that. You ask me to all the time. I refuse to put you guys in the bush. Just doesn't seem right. But hydration. Hi, everybody. Glad you guys can come in and have some fun with us today at EPCOT. Today's only Thursday. You guys realize that? Thursday. We still have today and tomorrow to have fun before the weekend. And I tell you what, it is just a pleasure to be able to spend these times and these hours and hang out with you guys in the parks every Monday through Friday. And if you're ever looking for a place you can come in and just have some fun and not have to worry about, you know what, I feel worse now than before I came in, because there's negativity, there was chaos, there was just tension and strife, and everybody was complaining and da-da-da-da-da. And somebody yelled at me because I said I like Dole Whip and they don't like Dole Whip, and that's not what we're doing here. That's not what we do here. So we will make sure that everyone comes in. This is about having fun and having fun with your community. So we want you guys to come in and feel safe, not to be attacked for your opinions, but we also don't want you to attack other people for their opinions. So it's a great place to just come in and spend some time together. And the biggest thing is we want to make sure you know that it's not just when the camera's on, not just when my face is on the screen that you guys can interact and have fun. Anytime we set up a stream, you can come in and chat before that stream. Because, matter of fact, tomorrow morning we might not start till 8 a.m. But if there's somebody who comes in at 7:30, you can start chatting with everybody else. That's what the community is all about. And we appreciate the fact that there are people out there that care enough about other people to sit there and just chat and have some fun. So welcome in. If this is your very first time watching, I don't know about you, Giovanni, but we're glad you're in here today. Welcome in. Hawk the Fam is ninja watching. So love our ninja watchers. They can't necessarily chat all the time, but every once in a while can put in a comment like that. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Dave says, after doing that right now, I want Mexican food. I was smelling a few things. Like, it would be kind of cool to sit down and have a nice meal. So, oh, Giovanni, you were in the family we just saw. That was awesome. It was nice to meet your family. So glad that somebody said that you guys were all together. And honestly, it made my heart warm to see a whole family ride the ride in one boat together. That was really cool. So welcome in, Giovanni. Giovanni and his family's from California. And love to have some of our friends from the West Coast come over and visit. So you guys have an awesome time in EPCOT today. And thank you for popping in. If you ever want to come back and ride rides with us, we do this almost every single day. So come back in and have some fun with us later. By the way, Giovanni, Grandpa is out there who's still back on the West Coast. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Do all kinds of crazy stuff without him. So they'll regret leaving you back there. So.
And yours.
All right, so I had a little bit of water. That's good.
He said yours first.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'm a funny hot seven. That's awesome. Kristen, good afternoon. Teresa's popping in to say hello, working and listening. Thank you so much, Teresa. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Now, guys, we also, I need to grab at least a bite of something that we can throw into today as well. And we've already had, I think it was Jennifer who suggested we go get something with caramel. We'll get the caramel cupcake. We may see whatever else they have over there at Caramel Couche. So, good afternoon, Disney golfer. Good to see you. Is it your birthday today? Is today your birthday? If today's your birthday, you gotta let me know, Disney golfer. And you guys should go back and watch it. I am funny, haha. Go back, and Giovanni, go back and watch the stream at the end. You can see your family having a good time together. Your boat was like this much farther lower than everybody else's because everybody was in one boat. So it was kind of cute. Family riding together is awesome. Jason, man, this is my Buc-ee's hat. I got this last weekend over at Buc-ee's. It works for the color. Until I, get another hat I can trade out with it as well. It works. I liked it. But JF 8570, welcome in. Glad you're here. So,
Pizza or this.
So let's make it over to Germany. Let's go grab ourselves a treat over at the Caramel Couche. I probably pronounced that wrong. Let me know if anybody has a better pronunciation. Set me straight. I've always called it that. Nobody's corrected me. So I've just ignored them. But is it really Disney Golfer's birthday? I wasn't sure if there was something else later on. Because sometimes people will tell me that their birthday's coming up. And, you know, this will be, you know, with the orchids. We got the orchids over here. We can sing happy birthday in the orchids. It's nice and cool over here, too. Nice and shaded. Ooh. Well, I'm going to assume that it is. So everybody sing along with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Disney Golfer. Happy birthday to you. One more time. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy birthday. Guys, I take that as a huge...
Come on, boss, man. You're doing your thing, man.
Only because I can't do 3. If I you see Donald's over here meeting. Wow, he's got a good long line. That is awesome. People love Donald. We were lucky enough to be here on EPCOT, in EPCOT on the day of Donald's birthday, when he turned 88. And just as he came out with the Mariachi Cobre. They played and sang happy birthday to him, and that was just perfect timing. That was a great experience. I actually got it on video, not only on the live stream, but I got it to put it up on YouTube or on like TikTok and the like as well. All right, let me turn this around so you guys can see where we are in Norway. Norway, over the falls. And as hot as it is today, I wouldn't mind going over the falls. Welcome in, Jedi Mom. How are you? Shade. Shade. Our entrance there for Frozen Ever After. We haven't done that in a while. We'll have to add that to our list of events soon. Yes, he is the #1 duck. I was really glad that we were in line when they came out and played that for him. Welcome in, B Disney. How are you? If you guys are just jumping into today's stream, do us a favor. Help us get the word out and have more people come and have fun with us here in the parks today. A little bit of a smile straight from Walt Disney World. Best way you can help, hit that thumbs up button. Simple, doesn't cost a thing. More likes we get, YouTube will actually share us out and encourage other people to come have fun. Either way, there's also a link in the middle of your screen. It should say share the link. You can share, grab the link, send it over to a buddy, friend who loves Disney, somebody who loves caramel as much as you do. So we can go over into Germany and drool all over the display cases with caramel. So Dave, we've got a suggestion to get the 50th anniversary cupcake over in the Caramel Kitchen. So I'm going to grab one of those. We'll see what else, if anything, we grab. Gotta love some great caramel. Or this original. You need to get me you want to get me another category? 2 days in a row? Get one of those, what do they call it? Violet sakis? It's a sake ice drink that's available over in Japan as well.
Jersey Brian says, Germany, I would get a killer Riesling to enjoy. Well, it's a Riesling for everything, I guess. It looks like, can't tell if snow is out at the moment. She meets just on this side of Germany. One of these days I'm going back to beer garden. I miss beer garden so much. A line is already formed for snow. Snow is out at the moment by her well. She's wishing it wasn't out so hot. She's wishing today. All right. Let's head on inside, guys, here at Germany. The smell of the corn, man. Well, if it's your birthday, you need somebody to sing happy birthday to you. That's all there is to it, right? Just kind of, can you imagine just being like Scrooge McDuck and just like swimming in a giant vat of caramel popcorn? And can I just go back and say, Disney golfer on their birthday, when they can be doing anything, has chosen to come in for a few minutes and spend with you guys. And that to me says a lot. That speaks volumes. So thank you so much. Woo. Man. You guys don't have like a bucket, like a 5-gallon bucket. Just put it all in the bucket. A big fort. Yeah, just the lot, you know. Now, I've been told I need to get the 50th celebration cupcake. We're definitely going to be getting one of those. So that is a definite. What else did we see here the other day that we just looked at and said, nope, we can't walk out of here without that? And we are live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
You guys want to say hello to everybody in the crew today?
Is this ear-to-ear magic?
Yes, this is our magic crew. We have about 400 people watching at the moment. They all want some caramel. So we've got the cupcake covered. Now, what else do you guys recommend? I know that the cookies are amazing, but
The caramel apple oatmeal has been very popular recently.
the oatmeal. That sounds.
Butter bar is a top seller. Shortbread cookie, caramel butter, salt.
Is that thing right there? Yeah, throw that in there. Throw that in there. The butter bar, most definitely. Yeah, but I'll eat all that and then I'll feel guilty for not taking it home to my family. So definitely get the butter bar. We'll try that one as well.
All right, so we're gonna do the cupcake.
Cupcake and a butter bar.
All right, any Disney discounts with us?
If there are any. What do you guys take? You got AP, GBC, all the same? They're all the same,
All the
right?
above.
What is your name, ear-to-ear?
My name's Chris, and you are
Do
Bree.
you like the cheese?
And now, I'm not, this is going to sound really bad, but that doesn't sound too German.
Jackie is actually German here. She's our only native German.
So,
I have German in my blood somewhere.
there we go. Hey, but anyone can enjoy some Werther's Original Caramel, right?
Yes.
Doesn't matter who you are. How about?
I'll look you up.
Do we need a bag?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Are we traveling flight today or no?
Let's see, I may have to. Let me double check to make sure something real quick.
I'm not sure if my card is bad or if I need to transfer something. You're gonna be 150.
How do you say that? Your hat.
Oh, Buc-ee's? I went to Buc-ee's for the first time this past weekend, and I needed a new hat, and it's my color, so
It's a gas station.
it works. It is a gas station. It's huge. They have like 200 pumps.
Food.
So much food. It's so great. We spent so much money there. It was crazy.
Interesting. I'll have to check out a. But it's like BUC.
It's BUC dash EE apostrophe S. That they came out of Texas, and they're just going everywhere now. All right, I should be good. Let me try this one more time.
Here, let's take that for you. I didn't kick him. She hit me with the reason for that. Are we traveling far? Or no?
We're
Florida?
just down the road. We come here every weekday. We stream every Monday through Friday.
Wow.
So we just, we get to different places and try different things, and then we'll make our way back around eventually. So it's nice to meet you. You'll see me drooling over the counter every once in a while. So thank you very much for your help, guys. All right. So we've got ourselves the cupcake, and we've got ourselves a butter bar. Let's go find ourselves a place to eat it. You know what? Let me grab a napkin. I just realized that. A napkin because I'm messy. Or did she put one in here for me? You guys have any napkins? Napkins? Thank you. All right, let's grab a table. How is the signal looking, guys? Sometimes Germany can be a little sketchy. Sketchy, scotchy, scotch taping. Oh, did we even get anything to eat this stuff with? I don't know. Welcome to the Germany Pavilion, everyone. It seems really laid back and quiet today, as opposed to some of the things that we saw earlier this week. That may all change this upcoming holiday weekend, so we'll see how that goes. Not planned. I just realized I might need a fork at the door to have more of my cupcake. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Do I even need to say anything? Is that even necessary? Would I just ruin it? Look, it's Disney Golfer's birthday cake, guys. Dark chocolate. caramel buttercream, caramel drizzle, 50th celebration sprinkles on top, and a 50th chocolate medallion. That's a pretty nice birthday cake there, isn't it, Golfer? How cool is that? Ooh, that is a dense cake. I mean, that is solid. Oh, man. All right. You know me, I got to take a couple of fancy pictures. You guys continue to chat, have some fun. I'm going to take some fancy pictures of our Fancy Nancy birthday cake. Be right back. So this cupcake is a really, really heavy cupcake. You can feel the density just by the weight of it. And I have high expectations for how this is going to taste. What's going on, especially Leslie? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Christy, got your Oogie Boogie tickets for opening night. Sweet. So, I believe, Jennifer, this was your suggestion, right? The presentation, it's spot on. Beautiful. I mean, this is, like I said, ooey gooey cake. Really dense. Like heavy, heavy cake. Look at that caramel drop there. Making anybody drool yet? Kayla wants to know what a butter bar is. We'll get into that a little bit next. Think of it sort of like a lemon bar, you know? Except it doesn't. It has a caramel-like texture to it as well. Thank you for suggesting it. Wow. That it almost doesn't taste like cake. It almost tastes like a brownie. And the texture of it all. It's just chocolate, moist chocolate, and caramel. Oh, the caramel buttercream is amazing. Kind of wish there was more of it, actually.
in an unusual motion. There's actually more cake than there is frosting. So it's really rich caramel frosting. I wish there was a little bit more on top, because you do need a little bit of that frosting to cut through the cake. This is easily shareable. Good cupcake. No salad today. At least not yet. But ooh. Look. Is that filling I see? A little filigree. Shall we? Dive into the middle. You were just thinking, I need more caramel. I need more cowbell. There's that caramel right there in the center. A little bit more of a filling inside the cupcake. Oh. More of the good. More of the good. May the sun shine down upon your chocolate caramel goodness. And suddenly I can't see. I either ate too much caramel or the sun's just too shiny. All right. It does kind of, to me, it still tastes like a cake, but because just the way it's done, it's almost like a cake brownie. This crumble a little bit. Man, I'm suddenly burning. Like, ouch, burning. Okay. I need to seek refuge. Refuge from the sun. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Before everything melts. See if we can go find ourselves a cooler, less sunny place. This is perfect a few seconds ago, though. Oh my gosh. That sun is brutal.
my gosh, guys. You guys see me again? That's crazy. So, I told you the sun came out. All of a sudden, it got me. It got hot really, really quick. My phone overheated. That was that hot. It just crazily. The sun, it did. Christy, the sun coming out of the clouds just killed it. So I had to retreat in because I knew if I was getting that hot that fast, that the camera was going to get that hot that fast. So. All right, we'll find some place to finish out our treat elsewhere. Make sure you got yourself something to keep yourself hydrated, guys. Use a cooling towel, bring a fan, whatever you have to do. Because when that sun comes out and the heat starts beating down on you, it doesn't take long. You see how long it took if you go back and rewind it. As soon as that cloud moved, how long before I overheated and the phone overheated.
I'm gonna get my mom this.
Had to jump inside for a second and cool off. Yep, definitely got my water with me and drinking it. Snow globe. This cooling towel would be a really good thing today. Ooh, welcome in, Ginger. I was just looking to see if I could see one. I do not see the one that has like a building to it. The only one that I see are like this one. That one. Grumpy. This one's pretty cute though. Welcome in, Paul. Hope you guys are all staying. Wait. Here we go. There we go. You were turn it around. I'll just do this one's over here. And you've got the stage from Beer Garden. Mickey and Minnie on it. Front of the building. Inside Beer Garden. Ornaments are $29.99. If you're collecting the other ornaments that are like in that collection, a great way to add them, especially if you can get one on each of the World Showcases.
Is it beer? Ready for another one?
Welcome in, Randy. We were concerned about you earlier. A lot of people were asking about how you're doing and how things have been, and I'm glad to have you come in and say hello. We missed you at Test Track today.
No, green. Whatever.
Yep. Just add it to the list, Calvin. Just add it to the list. Juliana, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into our crew here on our channel. So glad that you found us. And we hope that we can be a great source of laughter, smiles, and Disney along the way. Every Monday through Friday. If you like Disney on other days and other times when we're not streaming, you can find us on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok as well.
Hey, does anybody have $350 and you don't know what to do with it? Anybody? Just, you know, if you have 350 bucks and you're like, man, I wish I could buy something with this $350. No, we're glad you popped in. Several people were asking about you earlier. All right, now we still have a caramel butter bar that we need to try, and I need to give you a review of this cupcake, but let's find a place that's in the shade a little bit that doesn't like bake us and our equipment at the same time. Like a vampire from the sunlight, we jump from shadow to shadow. I am the cupcake that flaps in the night. I am ear-to-ear magic. There's a large pretzel. Can't really see the pretzel. It's in there though. All right. We're going to seek a shaded, sheltered spot for us to grab another bite of our dessert before it melts together in the heat. You know, this is closed. Let's just eat here. Is this a good enough spot for you guys? They're not using this surface at the moment. All right, there we go. I think all of our days are better, aren't they, Tammy? Get to hang out with people we know, can enjoy. All right, do we want people? It's all kind of crowded. Or we've got Disney Gate. And it's hard to focus with this focus just on me. All right, we'll just go for here for now. So I want to try the butter bar as well. If it's in the heat too long, I have a feeling that's not going to be pretty. So take a look at later. So think of a butter bar as sort of like a lemon bar, except instead of lemon, it's caramel. So let's talk about our cupcake first. First, the cupcake, as far as rating the cupcake, since we're got our last day, we're going to be here for flowering week. That should do it, hopefully. All right, so of the chocolate caramel 50th anniversary cupcake of a caramel couche, it's a great dessert. So dense chocolate cake, very moist. Almost doesn't taste like cake. And it's got the only thing I could take away from it. There's not enough icing. The icing's really good. But to me, I like a little bit more icing than the cupcake. But other than that, it's an excellent cupcake. So now, the butter bar. This is our butter bar. Can you guys see me still? Are we good?
All right. There we go. I want to make sure you guys can still see me and hear me. So this is very thin. It's a caramel butter bar. It's a little thinner than I'd probably want it to be as far as just amounts. It smells very buttery. You can see the bleed through on the wax paper. So it does leave a little bit of a buttery mess. You wouldn't want to leave it on your clothes, that's for certain. Wow. It's very, very, very thin. Easily breaks. Heavy butter. When they say butter bar, yeah, there's a lot of butter. If that would throw you off, some may say it's too greasy. Look, this is like a thick Pop-Tart. But like a lemon bar, it kind of has that flaky flavor on the top. Now, you can only choose one: the pretzel bread pudding, the gingerbread caramel sandwich cookie, or the fifth caramel cupcake. That's hard. The pretzel bread, caramel pretzel bread, is amazing.
Anna and Elsa are 5 minutes away.
And it's got the
So
little
we're gonna walk there.
drizzle on it. That would probably be my first choice. That pretzel bread was awesome. At the same time, that gingerbread caramel like sandwich, so decadent. So it's just everything here. You don't get it sometimes in large quantities. Now, the other one's a little bit larger. There's not much to it, but this is so rich. I mean, honestly, if this was like a regular cookie, you just eat it and be done with it. But it is heavy on the butter. It's so rich, you might just save it for later. Which I'm going to try. Let's see if it survives. All right, let's take a quick look and see what we got here. Again, if you guys are just jumping in, welcome in. We're here at EPCOT. Very bright, so bright to the back. My camera cannot focus on me and the back. So it's blasting it out white. White on most things like that means heat. Yeah. My case is I do the pretzel bread pudding. It's really good. Don't try it with people you don't like because you'll regret sharing it with them. So share it with the people you love, Mike. I know they've kind of like got a monopoly on some of those really things. And honestly, the cookie, the whoopie pie cookie kind of thing was only supposed to be around for the holidays. So for them to extend it, it's pretty amazing. But yeah, there are a lot of great desserts there. All right, so let me turn this around. All right, let me rank the butter bar. Out of 5 orange birds, I might get in trouble for this one. I'd give it a 3. I want it to be a very solid 3. It's really good, but it's really heavy on the butter. So like even myself, I was just like, it's so sweet. It's like I can't eat the whole thing at one time, and it's really not that much. So good flavor, but a little over buttery. And I can see some people might not like that, but still a very, very solid treat. I enjoyed it. All right. If you guys are just joining in today, welcome. My name's Chris. My wife Susan and I are Ear to Ear Magic. We are on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and also on YouTube, just celebrating our 60th anniversary of YouTube 2 days ago. And we also celebrate every single day by getting to hang out with people here in the parks at either Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando, trying to get back over to Universal again and into our schedule. And we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So if you want to have a little bit of fun in the parks, no matter what time of the day it is, what time of the week it is, you guys can come in, hang out with us, and we're going to do some fun, ride some rides, talk about what the latest and greatest news are. We don't talk about rumors. We don't make up stuff for clickbait. We're not about that at all. So come on in and let's talk about real stuff that's happening that's actually announced, and you can plan for your trip for it. And we're trying, and we're trying. Oh, come on. I'm having to deal with the connection on my other device again. And if you are joining the stream later on, you can always go back and watch the streams in replay. We did get to ride Guardians of the Galaxy again this morning. And this morning we got to Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Still haven't got Conga. Who does the animation over the video when you rate? That's me. So when I'm doing all kinds of other stuff, anything as graphics that come up, it's all me. I operate it from here. When you guys want to know, hey, who puts the comments up? That's me. Who makes the comments go away? That's me. So I look exhausted. I am so tired. I'm so tired. Face it, I'm just tired. That's not my iPhone. All right, we'll keep going. The heat really does it to you as well. All right. So oftentimes when you guys notice that I may push the stream 10 minutes or so or half an hour, sometimes it's because of the fact that I still have some graphics to create. Every single graphic that comes up on the screen is something that I create and make available. With the save of our outgoing video, which was given to me as a gift by Florida Pork Explorers. Been working and been wanting to put a nice little outgoing video, and he said, here, I'm just gonna make you one. But when you have Disney creators who create stuff like that, we appreciate it when you guys give us a little bit of time producing and creating those types of graphics. But it's fun. Hopefully it adds to your experience and your enjoyment in the streams. Sergio is over there having fun with in the Italy Pavilion. And if you are new to Ear Magic, if you're saying, wow, I wish I could have a job like that, where I could get paid to go to the parks. That is an awesome job. I agree. And if you ever hear of one of those jobs opening up, please let me know. I'd love to apply for it. We do go to the parks and have fun with you guys to share on our streams. We do it out of the generosity of those who donate to the channel. And we take care of our family by taking care of our travel clients. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and how we take care of the bills in that way is that when you guys reach out to us, we can help you book and plan your travel for no fees whatsoever to you guys. The travel companies we help you book with pay us a commission after you travel, and it does not cost you anything more than if you were to book it yourself. So if you're looking for someone who can help answer your questions, help you with knowledge that they've gained from their numerous times doing what you want to do yourself, reach out, send us an email, let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation, whether it's Disney World, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or the like. So I'm walking out. Notice I'm on cloud coverage right now, guys. I'm walking back out of the cloud and back out into the sun. Whoo! See how many seconds it takes for me to start to feel it. Not there yet. Getting there. Not quite. Starting to feel it. Yeah, it's getting there now. Didn't take long. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great day this afternoon, and I hope that hanging out with us here at EPCOT is bringing a little bit of a smile to your face as well. It definitely makes a huge difference with that cloud coverage. Gonna grab a little shade here for a second. I'm going from shade to shade to shade this afternoon. Just pretty much all. Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing today? Good to see you, Mouse Talk. Actually, it's been quite light here for the most part. I've noticed that lots of the crowds that we've gotten lately have just not been here today. Tomorrow being the first day of July, I know I expect larger crowds coming in over the weekend. But today, not that much of a wait overall. Which is funny because the last time I was, last Friday when I was in Animal Kingdom, I got a little overwhelmed. I was like, wow, there's just so many people here.
So Paul, it's funny you mentioned that. My brother and I, one day just for fun, decided it would be great to go grocery shopping, and we did it later in the evening. So grocery store wasn't nearly as full as it was like normally in the middle of the day. But we spent the entire shopping trip shouting back and forth to each other like we were just like working together in our shopping trip with the worst, intentionally terrible British accents we could come up with. And I mean, if anybody had any knowledge whatsoever, they're like, oh, these guys are making that up. That's just terrible. But we had so much fun because we would run into people, and a lot of them were like in store employees. They would hear us and just kind of smirk and laugh. And there were a couple of guys that were stocking shelves that we knew intentionally were following us around the store just to listen to us. And I'm sure they were like, they can't be real, right? These guys, they can't be real. They're making this up. But the best part, Paul, was when we got to the freezer section. We got to the ice cream. Because we got to see the Briars. Oh my gosh, Kevin, look, they have Briars. No, yes, they do. Look at the Briars. What flavor of Briars would you like? Oh, I love Briars. Strawberry. Strawberry Briars is the best strawberry you can get. And there were at least two families who were on the same aisle as we were, who, they were just there. They're like, they didn't have any reason to get any frozen green beans, but they sat there and stared at them the entire time as we were back and forth about, oh, Raya strawberry ice cream. It's my favorite. Hey, how many cartons of Briars do we need? I don't know. How many will you eat? I'll eat one. You want to eat a whole one by yourself? Oh, no, they're really good. Okay, get two. You only two. They're on sale. What are they on sale for? 3 for 10. Well, 3 for 10. Why'd you ask me how many we're going to get if they're on sale for 3 for 10? Well, I didn't know if we wanted 3. Well, of course we want 3. Get 3 Briars. Okay, I've gotten 3 Briars. All of them strawberry. We don't get all of them strawberry. What other flavors do they have? And we just went back and forth. And it was really just being silly and crazy. And luckily it wasn't too crowded. We weren't disturbing anybody, but we had a lot of fun doing that. So if you ever know my brother and you ever see my brother, if you ever walk up to him, if I ever get him to come and visit us in the parks and you guys see us, you should walk up to him and ask him if he likes to eat Briar strawberry ice cream. He'll tell you he loves it. He loves it better most than anything else. Despite the heat, there are low crowds and a very beautiful day overall. What do you guys think? No, why? You have Briars in your freezer. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have gotten it out and shared it with everybody. Everyone would like a little bit of Briars. I know, sorry guys, I cannot make up stuff like that. I just can't make it up. We were just entertaining ourselves, being silly. It would be curious to see if we ever knew if those guys were actually watching and listening, if they laughing at the fact that they actually thought we were
real accents or if they're like, look at these idiots. And we're not falling for that. All right, I need to finish up my water here. It is just utterly brutal today on the heat. Oh, the air conditioning coming out of the Chauffe de France. Woo! Feels good. Tale as old as time. Ooh. That says Disneyland Paris on it. Oh, is this a Disneyland Paris, Dooney and Burke? Oh, I did not know that. Anybody interested in a Disneyland Paris, Dooney and Burke? I had no idea they even had one of these here. Did you guys know? Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. We have a PayPal this afternoon. Thank you so much for donating to the channel. Our PayPal is from Jordan. Jordan tipped $10. Good afternoon, Chris. How are you? Sorry I wasn't in earlier, but another chemo day. Dude, you do not have to apologize. When you've got to fight the fight, you go fight it. We got your back afterwards. Thank you for the live as always. Go get yourself a nice cold beverage. We'll probably take you up on that most definitely. And everybody, make sure to give Jordan a big thumbs up and welcome in as he is fighting the good fight and going through another day of chemo. Not letting it go. Thank you again for the PayPal, sir. "30 Years of Magic, Disneyland Paris." And if you guys would like to have a Disneyland Paris set of ears, $29.99. Celebrating their 30th anniversary. All the Disneyland Paris items. This is where you get it. Oh, Orlando. Welcome in. You weren't watching earlier when this guy came on and was like just totally butchering the British accent, were you? It's totally inappropriate. I'm so hope you guys didn't have to like put up with that. That was so rude. Happy EPCOT Day. Rob and Tracy, how you guys doing this afternoon? Yeah, don't go back and rewind things, okay? There's no reason to go back earlier. Just keep watching from now on. You don't have to go back and rewind. NT went to Disneyland Paris a few months ago and got some things. Also, you know what? I don't know why I didn't know that was there. I just hadn't stepped into that space for a bit. Tis all. Tis all. So remind me, guys, especially as we go into the Festival of No Festivals here at EPCOT, we'll need to come in and rope drop EPCOT and get on Remy one morning at the beginning of our day. Aurora is over here, also known as Briar Rose, also known as Sleeping Beauty. Meeting with guests, autographs, pictures, hugs, check cashing. She'll also certify certain signatures for you if you'd like. And she does have a few appointments left over for any tax questions you like to ask. And we're out and bright again. Bright, so bright. Oh, so bright. Now for tomorrow's stream, guys, we're going to be back over in Animal Kingdom. We'll love for you guys to come over and join us for Animal Kingdom as well. We're going to be trying to rope drop there tomorrow. So if you can, go ahead and hit that like on tomorrow's stream. I don't know what we're at for tomorrow's stream just yet. But looks like we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Disney Lisa. And man, it is so bright, I can't even see the screen. Is that... Whoa, wait a minute. That seems like a too bad... I'm seeing way too many numbers there. Thank you so much. Please use this to buy that Orange Bird shirt. We thank you for bringing the magic to us, Disney Lisa 78. Well, thank you so much. You know, I don't like to buy things for myself. I bought a Buc-ee's hat, and I'm very happy with that. But dude, thank you so much. You guys are extremely generous, and it has been a pleasure to have had you part of the community. It was very much in our mind serendipity that we got to meet you at Flower and Garden here back in 2021. And we're so glad that you are still here with us. So thank you for your generosity. Hopefully it will go on sale. I'm hoping that after the season is over and the festival of the Flower and Garden Festival is over, that those will go on sale a little bit. Thank you, Disney Lisa. This might be the last time we see these International Flower and Garden Festival banners. You guys ever wonder what happens to the banners afterwards? Like, you know, can you imagine if they just got rid of these? How cool it would be just to have one of the banners. Look, it's a snap pea. Oh, snap peas. A little piece of stuff. I've just recently learned earlier this week that the prop shop over at Universal Studios Florida is being closed. I have no idea what's being replaced there, but it's always fun to go in there and see some of the things that they used in the parks. And for those of us who love the parks as much as we do, having a piece of that just to own and to display is just, you know, means a lot more to us than it would be somebody else. Somebody's waiting to meet Alice. They're Disney bounding as Tweedledee and the Cheshire Cat. Here in the gardens of the UK. Well, let's go in, shall we? If they will allow. See how cool would that be as if you guys had a flower and garden banner in your garden. Yes, that was extremely sweet of them. Thank you so much. Thank you, Disney Lisa. Welcome in, Leo. Welcome in and good afternoon, Melissa M. Well, so Vanessa, Mary oftentimes is meeting behind the building we're at now, and Alice is always going to be in the front, right across from where the fish and chips are. So if you're looking for her, that's the best place to find her.
I couldn't get that. Your grandma would tell me that. That's so funny. Mommy. Trippin, I know that one.
You can cut a little more than you put it. Just don't hurt the clip, okay?
All of it.
From the wrong side. I'm just gonna go around, okay? No, you're good.
We call it pop.
They have a sign that says, what do we call these things over in England, the UK? And someone's grandmother is over there helping them figure out what the names are of what they call them in the other countries, and it's so adorable.
Now, someone in our chat yesterday was asking about Winnie the Pooh merchandise. Well, look here. We found ourselves some Winnie the Pooh merchandise, including ears, Christmas ornament, and a little smackerel of something else here and there. There goes the tail. Typical. It would be kind of cool to find them because I'm sure that some of them will be going into secondhand stores. I don't think it's ever close, is it? I wish I could have some of our British friends come over and we could just walk around and I'll use my really bad accent and they could use their authentic accent just to freak people out. Oh, darling, do we have a corgi pajamas? What do you call PJs in the UK? Do they have a particular name to them? Pajamas? PJs? We all have our favorite spots, don't we, Jersey Brian? You know what they don't have over here? Various flavors of Lay's potato chips. If you notice that. Where are the barbecue potato chips? Where are the ranch potato chips? Of course, they have a portrait of Thomas Twining. Yes, they made fun of little Tommy when he was younger. Master Little Twining, but yet he started an empire that's lived well beyond him. So jammies, PJs. Said PJs. Jams. Jammers. So if Alice is ever to arrive, Alice will be right here. Right at the beginning of the garden. Usually the line forms here and goes up the path. Right across from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Fish and chips and Alice. More Eeyore rabbits. Pooh, Tigger, and Piglet. Hello. Oh, you guys are fine, don't worry. I'll go right over you. I always feel bad when people feel like that. Like, oh no, I'm in a shot. I'm like, oh no, you're fine. There's lots of people in my shot. It's meant to be. And Mr. Piglet. The sail away horn. What is the sail away horn? I did not get to see the christening yesterday, though my boss, my immediate boss and owner of Travelmation, was on the ship and is on the ship today. I hope to be on the ship soon for myself one of these days. Honestly, one of these days as we grow bigger as a community,
and I can continue to share more and more stuff with you guys. One of these days, I hope that we can be invited to do stuff like that as well. Take you guys with us. But we have to earn it. We've only been doing this for 6 years. We've got to put our we're gonna make our days ahead of us and make sure we put our hours in. I have no problem working hard at it. How's it going? Good to see you. What's on the agenda today?
Well, we were trying to do 10 pin trades to have all the same character. So I got a lanyard and I was going around and trying to get 10 goofies or something, but pin trading sucks right now. Like, I'm not trying to,
it's really hard. It's really hard.
We try not to talk garbage, right? We want to present the good stuff the best we can, but pin trading's bad.
It's not what it used to be.
There's nowhere to do it.
Yeah.
I have found, like, I've been working on it all day with, we got what, 270 in here right now. We've been walking around trying to do this. I found 6 stations all day, and every one of them are empty. It's just straight garbage. You want to say hi?
What's that?
You want to say hi?
Sure.
Hey
guys, how's it going?
Ear to ear, Chris, right?
Yes.
Yeah, ear to ear, Chris.
And we are
mostly over on YouTube, right?
Yeah, for the most part, we YouTube Monday through Friday around the parks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we do a little TikToking as well. Fun, just to have some fun with it and stuff like that. So, but no, it's today. Today was just kind of, I don't know. This is the last time we're going to be here for Flower and Garden.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be gone after the first of next week.
Yeah. So we're headed to Alani next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's going to be exciting.
It'll be great. I will actually miss the first 2 or 3 days of Food and
Wine,
which is a little, I mean, as a content creator, it's a little bit of a mistake, but
we're just going to kick you out. You're done. You lost your license.
Yes, exactly.
So.
I'm not complaining. I get to go to Hawaii. You guys.
But that's the thing. You're going to be in Alani, and you're like, let me feel better for a second. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. And so, I mean, everyone will post the menus, but my audience is still going to tune in when I do food reviews. And
this is how I look at it. And by the way, I'm talking over here to Tattooed Disney Dad over here. You guys can go check him out over at on TikTok.
Yeah.
And this is how I've looked at it. I mean, we've this past week we celebrated 6 years that we've been doing Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
6 years, and. This past Tuesday was our 6-year anniversary of our very first ever upload on YouTube.
Okay.
And there was a time where we wanted to go, yes, we wanted to do everything. We want to do everything first day. You know what I also learned? Food and Wine starts in July, ends in November.
I had a new item Tuesday out here.
And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Because here's the thing. I know some of the other content creators like to get out there and they like to eat everything the first day. What do they eat the rest of the 4 months?
I did that during art, and there was a period during art where I was kind of frustrated. Where, like, I've tried everything and nothing. I don't want to eat anything again.
So you either come back and you're doing it over and over again, or 2, you just don't do it at all.
So I just relaunched, and I'm not trying to poach or anything, but I just relaunched my YouTube. So I've actually been doing YouTube from Disney, obviously not consistently because I was a traveler, for about 4 years. And in the last week, I posted my first 2 YouTube videos in like the last 8 months.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to shift my longer content to YouTube, keep my lives over here on TikTok just because I've got a great community.
It does help on TikTok though that they've extended it out to 10 minutes a little bit.
I dropped a 10-minute video the other day. So
that's crazy to think about doing it on TikTok. Because back in the day, if you did anything over 7 seconds, nobody watched it.
Yeah, so I mean, I know you ended up missing out on Midway Mania, but this month's big event that we did, I don't know if you saw it, but we did a thing called Magical Race this month.
I saw that. That was cool.
So I dropped that, but it was a 10-minute video, but 18 resorts, 4 theme parks, and 8 challenges throughout the day. It was a fun one. 3 of us running around on 3 different lives all day, so it was pretty cool.
Well, next time you guys do anything like that, if you like to have somebody else who needs to be a contestant, reach out to me.
They want it again. They want teams and they want 10 people. So 5 teams of 2.
Okay.
My wife makes the games, so like we
you're all outside of it. Everybody's no bias. You don't know the rules. So nobody knows anything ahead of time.
Yeah. So like my wife made them, and honestly, she used my computer. So the only thing you got to do is you got to trust me as a creator that I didn't go on and look at any of it. But I did not. I didn't know the challenges in advance. And I actually said next time if we have enough people, I would almost rather play host and like move around the parks to the check-in points,
right,
so that you can see that perspective of each team.
as opposed to the in-betweens.
Yep, each person can film their stuff as they're going, and
But
then
you're covering the
yes,
points.
Exactly. Who
That
gets
sounds
there at
awesome.
what time. So
Well, let me know if I can ever jump in there, because I missed out on the Midway Mania one.
August is the idea. I think we're going to try to run the next one with teams. I've got 2 or 3 people that already want in, so I just honestly I got to get through Hawaii next week and get back.
You hear that?
I try to take
He
these things one
can't
adventure
do
at a
it
time.
because he's got to go to Hawaii.
one
Poor
big
guy.
content piece at a time.
Poor
That's
guy.
what we're doing.
The life of a content creator.
Yes, exactly.
It's good to see you again,
Good
my
to see
friend.
you. Thanks
Stay
for saying
cool. Stay cool. It gets hot around the back end, I promise you.
That's what we're doing. We're having
Man,
fun
it's
here.
rough. Good to see you again.
I'm actually headed to Cosmic, so you might see me run past the shore.
There you go. Which song are you going for today?
I still want September, just because a
I-
lot of people haven't gotten it.
I still haven't gotten conga.
Well, I got Conga
Today was
Tuesday.
Rule the World, but I still haven't gotten conga.
I got Conga on Tuesday.
So, still got one box left open. Jason over Tattoo Disney Dad. Good guy. He actually invited me to be a part of an event earlier this spring. And you guys know, I don't have to hide anything from you guys. We were still really fighting for where we were going to live. And we didn't have a place to live. So, it's that morning I was supposed to be there. I just couldn't go. So I'm hoping that we get to go to another event now that we're kind of getting settled back in again. So I saw him over there and I thought, let me go say hello to Jason. See how he's doing. They did a really cool event just recently. I can appreciate creators like myself that look to think outside the box and do something different and actually create. So all right, I think we need to put a little use our imaginations a little bit. Oh, bird alert. Let's make our way over to the Imagination Pavilion. Last couple of days here, guys, before the orange bird leaves us again. Say goodbye to all the birdies. Did you guys get your orange bird cups this year? Slightly different from the ones previous years. And if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. So we have fun this afternoon, finishing up our Thursday stream. We'll be at it again tomorrow morning at Animal Kingdom. So I'd love to have you guys join us for our 8 o'clock rope drop. Tomorrow's stream is already up on our channel. You can go ahead and go there now. Give it a thumbs up, leave a comment, and even hit the button to ask to be reminded of when the stream is up. Love that, guys. Have a little fun getting a safari tomorrow morning. I was kind of hoping we'd get a lot lesser wait time on the Remy too. I'll have to put that as a priority on our next EPCOT trip. It's amazing to think that tomorrow's July. Is tomorrow really July? Today's the last day, isn't it? It's the 30th. The first month of summer is gone. Time goes way too fast sometimes. I can step under the tree and see you guys again for just a moment. Normally I like to talk with you guys all the time, but when it gets really bright, it's sometimes hard to do so. Disney Mama 2, welcome in. Good to have you with us today.
We got all the McKelveys in here, making sure everybody's nice and comfortable. Hope you guys are having a great afternoon. We can hit 100 what? What do you think? You guys are having conversations behind my back. You're not going to hit 100 small groundhogs on the head, are you? That would be mean. That's almost inhumane. It's Figment time. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be, a dream come true. We just a spark on me and you. Ooh, beautiful breeze coming through. We're back underneath the cloud cover, which makes a huge difference. It's like it just goes flying by, right? Imagine the ocean. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Look at that line. How long is that? 35 minutes? 25? That's 25. That's 25 minutes? Really? Oh. That's something. I don't even remember the last time I stood in a line outside of Figment to ride Figment. Annual pass holders, we're just so above that. We're like, I'm not going to stand in line outside to wait for Figment. I'll come back. It'll be crazy waiting in line for Figment. Welcome in, Steve. Hi, you could join us. We're waiting in line, a long line, for the figment of your imagination. Can you imagine waiting this long for this ride? Crazy, isn't it? Last time we were here with you guys, I walked right on. We walked right on the ride. They said, hey, which car you want to get in? We're like, that one. They're like, okay. It all has to do with the time of day. That's part of it, Carol. You gotta cool it down. You got to cool it down. Cool it down. You're gonna lose control. Oh, I wish. Now that would be a cool ride to chill down on. I'll have to do that after the stream is over, though. Because whether I volunteer to turn the stream off or it does it by itself, it will. At least we'll be able to feel the air conditioning here very soon. So Shannon, we walked on this ride last time we were over here. Last time we were in EPCOT, I walked right onto this ride. Crazy. It happens. Yeah, you don't have signal on Nemo because of the water in the tank. We used to try to do it even on Instagram or Facebook Live, and it just never worked out either. So today's weather, 91 degrees today is our high, which is not even as hot as it was, say, a week and a half ago. But for some reason, it just seems more brutal this week than it was before. Shaw, totally. Oh, there's somebody looking at us. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Got no privacy around here. I think I see the problem. So you're at 91 where you're at as well. So I saw Sugar Ray over at Universal. And last time I saw them before that was the last Eat to the Beat. They do a good show. I love when he comes out to the audience and does selfies with everybody. Hey, look at those two telephones there, guys. That looks weird. Look, gray telephone, gray, and look at these two guys. You know anybody else who has those colors?
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, it's a new iPhone. Oh, Volcano Bay is such an amazing water park. So much fun. Tapu Tapu was fun too. Weird. Type of viewfinder that is. You guys ever notice the Figment phones? I don't get to point this stuff out to you guys oftentimes because most times when we come through here, we're like flying through the queue. So notice all of our inventors here. We got Professor Wayne Selinsky, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Professor Philip Brainerd, the inventor of Flubber. And this guy, who doesn't remember he was a scientist at all. We're going into the sensory labs. Every day is 95 or above. Man, that's crazy. Flubber storage. It's 95 in Ontario. You guys it's warmer up there than we are right now. Because we're a lot more humid. You want to ride again? Sure, okay. Still not too long of a wait, honestly. Notice the Buzz Lightyear toy? Buzz Lightyear. Lightyear.
Dexter Riley. Attention, Dexter Riley. You left your tennis shoes in the computer room.
Just remember, you know, being as a kid, you know, deciding you wanted to be an inventor and you'd come up with all these stupid, silly things you tried to invent. Like the one time we tried to come up with a better vehicle. So, and you know, we put each other in these tractor tires and put them up to the top of the hill and climb inside the tractor tire and just roll them down the hill and see if, you know, that was our new vehicle. And yeah, those were the good years. It's an open house today. Again, I just want to say thank you to our moderators. Lots of times when we get in scenarios where outside I can't see the chat, our mods are always looking for, making sure that everyone is following not only YouTube guidelines, but our own guidelines here at Your Magic, making sure that everyone is welcome and no one is to be attacked. No chaos, no stress, and our mods make sure to keep an eye out for that. So thank you, moderators, for doing what you guys do. I can't do this without you guys helping. So thank you guys so much.
Completely filled the storage room, and it's now oozing from the door vent. And we have visitors in the building.
So I don't know what that says about our day today, that the line for Journey into Imagination is as long as it is, but it was outside the door. But not, still moving. Not too much longer. All right, which one of those is easier? Which one of those is easier, though, Paul? Or are they pretty much the same? Yeah, but unfortunately the line is dragging along way too slowly, Sarah. Too many people to enter, they do. They do not do background checks, but they do security. Making sure no one's bringing anything inappropriate or that would be of any danger to themselves or anyone else in the park.
One.
One perfect to come over here.
I fill in any space except the small
Number
ones.
7, sir.
Number 7. Lucky number 7.
To ensure a safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet,
We got the whole place to ourselves.
Keep a watchful eye on your children and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Gracias. All right, Jen, do you see that little light right there when it shines? When it does that, it means we're about to go.
I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Today's trivia. What animal does Eric Idle taste like?
We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello? Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
There you have it.
It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
The computer wore tennis shoes.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see
Why do I smell skunk?
can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With M-I-G-L-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Just turn your imagination.
Flutterby.
Anything.
Hello, Flutterby. Bye-bye, Flutterby.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent! Of course, Doc, the nose knows! What awful whiff can send you reeling? One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Trippin, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house. And innovation, imagination, made it turn to right. Things come right up and upside down.
Wow, wow, wow.
We're in the upside down.
Now here's a real open house.
Oh, snap.
Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it neat?
More than you can imagine.
Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of your house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you don't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creation.
We set them free, and all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
Wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment.
So where else have we seen this in Epcot today?
So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream can dream come true.
With just that spark from me and you.
Spark of inspiration. Oh, wow. Wow. Imagination.
Now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of our creation. One little spark went up for you. So today, for those who already have reservations with us for coming up into the Christmas season, we were able to purchase our first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets for clients this morning. Not open to the general public just yet. So if you guys do have a trip booked with us, or you would like to book a trip, and would like to add Very Merry Christmas Party tickets to it, let us know. Tickets are also still available for the Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's Vanellope! I have met 2 members of the Magic Crew in line to meet Vanellope in the past. That makes it a very sweet, sweet memory. I oftentimes, you have to remind me if I'm whistling, guys. Sometimes I get a little, I don't think about it, and it may come across really loud over in the microphone. So if it does, please let me know. I may have the camera turned away the other direction, but I don't perform for the camera as much as I just enjoy being here. So sometimes I get a little over control. Let's go up before we head to the front of the park. Oh, is he not out? No! 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 Where's Mickey? Where's Mickey? Oh no. Well, Ginger, we're glad you could hang out in Disney with us. We'll be glad to let you ride all the rides, see the things, and share everything we can and are able to share with streaming. Uh-oh.
He's back after your club.
What's that?
Mickey, he's coming back after your club.
We always catch him every once in a while and say hello. And this is the first time we've ever walked in and he wasn't here. I was like, oh no, did I lose him? He needs a break every once in a while. We all do, don't we? Hopefully you get a break here soon. One of these days I'll have to take you guys up to the DVC lounge. It's been a while since we've been up there. And I don't think I have my card on me today. But that would be fun to take you guys up there one day as well. Bespoke Magic, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you this afternoon. Record our own Disney sound machine for sleeping at night. I could sleep with that going on in the background. Well, if there's anybody who has joined us here for the first time today, we are so happy that you've stumbled upon our channel or taken a chance to click a link that was sent to you by a friend or just a suggestion from YouTube. We're glad that you have come along and had fun with us today. We do this every Monday through Friday in the parks, and we'll be doing it again tomorrow over at Disney's Animal Kingdom, starting at Rope Drop, which is our Disney term for park opening. If you want to join us tomorrow, you can find tomorrow's stream simply by hanging out and waiting for after this stream is over. Once the stream is done, it will actually automatically take you to tomorrow's. You can go ahead and like it, get prepared, and even ask for a reminder to be told about it when it starts tomorrow morning. But Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We've been doing this for years. We come to the parks so that we can see, experience, and understand exactly how the parks are operating, knowing what the crowds are like, and then answer questions to our clients as to what is going on in the parks. Whether it's a festival, a new party, new characters, whatever else is going on. So we try to do this to stay informed so that when we give advice to any of our travel clients, we can speak from personal experience, not based upon what we've read or heard as rumor from anywhere else. So it's very important for us to kind of keep our ears to the ground, no pun intended. So
It has been fun these past few years to be able to do this along with you guys. Because normally in the past, I would do this all by myself in the mornings and just not do it with anyone else. I would just walk around and notice merchandise and other items and take notice of wait times, but it's so much more fun to do this as a community. And I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to hold the camera and to take you guys along with us, because we don't feel as though our live streams are you watching us do stuff. It's not like, look, I'm having fun and you get to watch. That's not a good way to, for me, I don't like it that way. I want you guys to feel like you're riding right along with us. And if you have questions in the chat, don't be shy. Seriously, do not be shy. You can ask about anything when it comes to Disney, Universal, cruising. You'd like to know some information. If we don't know it right off the top of our heads, we can get it to you really quickly. And there's no topic that, you know, you have to go, wait, well, they're in EPCOT, so I was going to ask them something about, Hollywood Studios. No. Feel free to ask. If I missed the question because I'm in here, I can't see the chat, sort of like right now, the screen is black because of the brightness of the sun. Well, either Susan or one of our moderators will jump in and help out in the meantime. And if they can't get your answer for you, we'll get it to you one way or the other. I'm gonna make my way. I say, let's get one more. Let's finish off with Spaceship Earth. Just on the other side of this wall is Moana, Journey of Water, finishing up. I can't see it because they've done a good job of making sure I can't. But some major structures are coming up. You can see beams are being placed. And I have no official date whatsoever, but I'm really hoping we'll see it completed by September, so they can open up by October. That's just all speculation. There's nothing based upon that other than me flipping a coin. So all right, so who wants one more attraction before we close out for today? Anybody? Good guy? You? Spaceship Earth? Welcome in, Buali. How are you doing today? Made our way to Spaceship Earth. Glad you could join us today. Watching from Fort Worth, Texas. We've got lots of Texans in our Magic crew who watch us all the time. Who are all of our other Texans out there today? Hey, Orlando, what are you guys down for your countdown now?
Am I touching it?
Yeah, Moana is going to be a walk-through water experience. It's basically going to be a I don't know how best to describe it other than like a kid's water park, but you can't touch the you can't jump in the water.
Neil is watching from Dallas. Hey, Angela, how are you? Good to see you again. How's the family? You guys are having a great time. Doing whatever you guys are doing for your summer fun. We got Julie's from Houston, Texas, y'all. Becca Boo's from Houston. How you doing today, Becca Boo? I didn't say hello to you yet, I don't believe. Happy Thursday. Debbie's watching from San Antonio, Texas. See, I told you we have our Texas people in here. And Ginger, we got a lot of people from Jersey in here too. Where's Jersey Brian at? Surf Bum was in here earlier, I believe. You know, I haven't seen anybody in the danger zone yet so far today. And I wonder if and when they're actually going to go back and make good on the promise of them redoing this ride. At one point they had announced that they would close this ride for a little over 2 years to do refurbishments. Of course, everything got changed. So I'm wondering if and when that's ever going to happen. Hey, well, Orlando, you realize that's like just over 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks. You guys packed and ready? Ready to go? Huh? You ready? You ready? I got to get you pumped up. Oh, it's bad when the cast members start to remember me. He's here all the time. At least it was, I remember you and not, oh, I remember you. Those are the ones you feel, oh no, what did I do? Haven't announced it just yet, Becca Boo. Which resort would you guys like this to go see next week? We've done 4 so far. What was the next one you'd like to see?
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Thank you, Angela. It's just amazing the fact that we've celebrated 6 years of being on YouTube, but in the past year, we've gained so many new people in the community, and we are blessed by the fact that we've had over 10,000. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button and joining our crew.
Next show one right back here tonight.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your foot.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop
in, John.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will rotate backward and
know, Gabriel, maybe I should reach out to them and ask whether or not they would host this, and we could go find out. Taxes.
Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They could do.
Thank you, Phoenicians. Michelle, how are you guys doing today? He's trying to explain how Genie Plus works. They're just not getting it. Ah, there goes Josh. There's the smell, Josh.
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed and lost forever. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future.
Winding down. Did you guys enjoy Guardians today? And if so, what song did you get? We got Rule the World. And thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up for us on our likes today. 577 likes means we only need 23 more people to take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up. Makes a big difference. Can we hit 600 today?
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We will resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Who wins?
Dateline Berlin. Against all odds, America's Jeffrey Owens won 4 gold medals and the heartless crowd here in the 1936 Olympics. Congratulations, Jeffrey.
Movie news.
And he's off on another gold medal run. Jeffrey Owens makes America proud with 4 gold medals in the 1936 Olympics in Berlin.
Okay, so now that's just mean. I like going to castles. I like to eat at castles. Well, that's no fair, though. She's been in a James Bond movie. Of course she can do a British accent. Here we are.
Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth.
Yeah, we're not moving.
Please remain seated.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, David, but you remember the hat, the movie Goldfinger, the guy who wore the suit and he threw the hat and it had the razor blades around the edge of the hat. Yeah, I was the hat. I'm a fan. Good fan. Welcome in, Sandra. Glad you could join us on the stream today. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday.
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, giving away a vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. But with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your bills while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your city home, ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make together. See you in the future.
Turn around.
around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer to the exit to the right. Turn around.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow. Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite
That was awesome. That was so funny. Actually, she kind of reminded me of Red from Fraggle Rock. You knew what I'm talking about. Red Fraggle.
Watch your Dustin.
Afternoon, John. Going down to the EPCOT. I don't hit EPCOT for a bus. Come on in and have some fun. Ride Guardians of the Galaxy for sure, John. If you like those types of rides. Here's the thing, we just want to make sure that we can continue to make a space for people to come in and have fun. And the fact that you guys watch our streams and enjoy not only our community, but just the way that we make sure that the streams are done. I hope that you'll keep coming back. For one, that you're welcome. Two, we miss it when you guys don't come back. There are certain names that even today, it's like, I wonder where so-and-so was. And I really do kind of rejoice when I see them come back in. So, but thank you guys for helping us to grow as a community, because the more we grow, the more capable we're going to be as far as expanding out and doing bigger and better things with you guys in the future. And to expand what we can do for travel as well, because as much fun as we have here at Walt Disney World and Universal, there's lots of other adventures we'd like to eventually get to as well as we get back into a more solid travel with our business, and we would love to extend that out to you as a group as well. So looking forward to it. Thank you to everybody who's hit that button today. Join our group and become a member of the Magic Crew. It has been an amazing month of June. We've celebrated hitting 1.5 million views on YouTube this month. Celebrated our 6th year anniversary. And also hitting 10,000 members of our Magic Crew. We just want to keep adding on to that. We just wanted to be a place where you guys enjoy being here and hanging out with the rest of the family. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. So as we close out today's stream, I hope that if you are meant to be here and you showed up, that you get a little bit of a smile, lifted your spirits ever so slightly, and that you leave out a little brighter, a little smiley. Is that a word? Smiley. Doesn't matter if it's a word or not. If it makes you smile, I'm going to say it. So, wreaks havoc on our closed captioning for sure when I say stuff like that. But you know what? That's fantabulous. So thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Magic. Today we're going to close out, but tomorrow we're going to keep back at it, back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Do me a favor, guys. We have a wonderful group of people in right now. Can you imagine if every single one of you would just wait for 10 seconds after we close? It's going to automatically switch over to tomorrow's stream, and go ahead and give it tomorrow's stream a like. If we went into tomorrow's stream with more likes, we're going to start off tomorrow with new faces popping in as YouTube helps us out to find some more people who need a little Disney magic to make their day a little brighter. So thank you guys so much for all that you do to support us. We're going to head on out for today, but to make sure that we're going to see you guys tomorrow in the park. So guys, have a wonderful afternoon, and I can't wait to see you guys real soon. You guys be good. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.